Good evening everyone and welcome to the stream. Ow. I really need to make their transitions quicker. I really do. But then if I make them quicker I won't have time to move my model. But anyway, hello, good evening, kaboom, hello. I hope you are having a good Thursday. It is Thursday, right, isn't it? I hope it's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, yes. Yes, tomorrow's Friday. Okay, yes, I hope you're having a good Thursday. I hope everything is doing very well. I should play more Zombie Cure Lab. Okay, I think that's I think what I'm going to do. I know I said I was going to put up a poll, but I was kind of thinking about it that maybe Stranded Alien Dawn is a better streaming game. Does that make sense? It might be a game that I could stream some and then do videos of Zombie Cure, because basically Zombie Cure Lab could be an episode could basically be you survive a night and then you get on some more stuff and we see how it goes. I don't know. I was thinking of go. So, but yeah, I did quite enjoy the game, and it's got very tower defense stuff to it, which could be fun. Yeah, that might be worth going for there. I need to, but I don't know which. I don't know which to go. I just don't have enough time in the day to make all the videos of the games I want to play, which is annoying. Because yeah, but we'll see how it goes. Do one a day. I'm currently doing 2 a day, so yeah, currently doing 2 a day at the moment. I'm basically doing 2 videos a day and a stream every day. So yeah. So yeah, we might see what's going on. I mean, right now, I want to play some more IXION because I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying the whole. I'm just enjoying it. I'm just enjoying it in general. I'm just very much enjoying the game. So yeah, we're going to go back in and play some more of this and have some fun with that. But yeah, that Zombie Cure, I just wasn't quite sure because it's I really like Stranded Alien Dawn. Sorry, I really do like that game, and I feel like it is a game that I could play a lot of, but it wasn't very popular. Like after 48 hours of video being up, it might barely break 30 views, which is just I don't know, it's just it's weird. It's really weird. So put IXION recording is one of those games to get lost in. Well, I mean, IXION's got a story, so I think we're just going to play through the story on stream and then pretty much be done with it. But I don't know what comes after the story's done. I don't know if there's more added to the end of it. So we'll see. Yeah. The name didn't sound fun. It is Zombie Cure Lab is such an interesting game. So yeah, but we'll see. I'll do more. I'll do Zombie Cure. I think Zombie Cure Lab will become a video series. And I will try and edit out more stuff in it. I'll try and get more into each episode because I know that was quite slow to go, but I need to do more. I need more hours in a day. Can someone figure out how to get about 30 hours in a day so that I have more time to play to do video games? So yeah. Wayne Ashton, hello. I know it's with YouTube people are all over again for one day. I mean, that's the thing. You kind of ride whatever's popular. With what's there, because you're after views. Everyone's after views because that's how we get paid. I'm in a very good situation where it's not terrible if the views are bad, because I've got a full-time job, so it doesn't really bother me that much. But I still want to do stuff that people are interested in coming to, because it's yeah. So yeah. So yeah, yeah, so we'll see. But I think Zombie Cure Lab I will definitely be making into a series, and we'll play through, because you got to cure the whole world. So there's a lot of stuff to do in that. So I feel like we could do that. I just need to make sure I edit it down a bit better, and have more what's the word I'm after? Less nothing happening. If that makes sense. Less nothing happening. More stuff. So if we need to gather some resources for a couple of days, then it can be like, okay, we killed some zombies for a couple of nights. It doesn't matter. You know, we can skip through that. That sort of thing. That's the thing. I need to do that to all my videos. There's one thing I'm terrible for. Absolutely terrible for just having nothing happen in some of my videos. Nothing happened at all. The edit. Yeah, that's the problem with it. It's time constraints on my behalf. For the last week and a half, 2 weeks, the episodes that you see in the morning are recorded after I stream. So I finish streaming at like 2:30, and then I record the episode that goes up at 10 AM, and then I get up in the morning and I record the episode that goes in the afternoon. And that's how I've been running for a little while, because just time. And work is hell because Christmas, and it's all just and maybe there's too much on my plate, but I'm not giving up. I refuse. We're going to be successful somehow, and we'll see how it goes. I just need to do more, and some games take a long time to get stuff done. But anyway, let's play some more IXION. Let's do it. Let's play some more, and have some interesting fun with this, hopefully, because I really want to get on with the story and see how we're going to go. So we will jump over. Oof. Here we go. Sirloin. Thank you very, very much for the donation. Thank you. I don't think I've had a donation in months, so thank you very, very much. Wow, I forgot they were a thing. Wow. But yeah, thank you. I'm not complaining. Please don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I have chosen to do. I was doing one video a day, and I've chosen to up it to 2 videos a day instead. So I've chosen to do that, and I'm sticking to it, and I'm going to get it working. I just chose the wrong time to do it, because my work schedule gets heavy during Christmas, because I'm a delivery driver and everyone wants their shopping. Christmas take, have to play something. What? Christmas break? Christmas break? What is Christmas break? What? I get Christmas Day and Boxing Day off. That's it. And then I'm back in. I don't get Christmas break. So. And besides, my unwind things is I fire up The Sims. I really like The Sims 3. It's already in dollars. No, that's okay. That's okay. The pound is wrecked at the moment, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But thank you very, very much for this. It's very, very appreciated. Thank you. Classic Christmas. Everyone wants their shopping. Yeah, everyone wants their shopping. Everyone wants their shopping all year round. But the thing that's going to get me is we are approaching Christmas, and the week before Christmas, we're going to get some influx on people wanting to get turkeys and chicken and meat and stuff like that. And it's just like, and then we're not going to have any in the shops. And then people are like, why haven't you got my turkey? It's like, because you're ordering it 5 days before Christmas. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What the hell? What the hell? And Solane, thank you for becoming a founding member. Thank you. Thank you. Self-employed, can't afford holiday or days off. Yeah, I'm not self-employed, luckily, so I would do that. And recently they've been kind of like, you need to take holiday, because if you don't take holiday by April, you're going to lose it. And you've got I took 2 weeks off to play Sonic Frontiers. And I've still got 14 days holiday left. So I was like, worst part of being self-employed, the boss is an ass. Makes you do everything. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They work from home? I wish I could work from home, but they won't install remote controls on the vans. So, Yeah. I'll just sit here, play a bit of GCA and deliver the shopping. It'd be great. Loved it. I'd love it. I don't know how well it'd go, but I'd love it. But self-employed, the idiot boss made me get up every day and make him coffee. I bet he never even said thank you as well. Never even said thank you. Okay. Okay, so where were we? What were we doing? We need to establish this. We need to establish our EVA airlock so that we can get the hull repair being done quickly. This needs to be established here. So we want to get that in there. I have no idea what we're going to put in here. There's nothing that could go in here. Although, we could get rid of this road here and put in something 3. So batteries could go there. Because we don't necessarily need that road there. Okay, and we're good for pollen, so we're good for this, we're good for that. We've got 132 ferrite. I don't know what I call it ferrite. It's Fe, and I know that means iron. I know it means iron ferrite, but my brain just says ferrite because iron is the refined stuff, and it's not. In this game, it's alloy. Alloy is refined stuff. So, yeah. So, yeah, we've got stuff there. And that's the sub-research. I was in each one, like each building has its own. Yes, yeah, but I need to unlock the next tier of stuff before we can do that. Yeah, that's quite nice. I do quite like that. I think I'm going to add. We're going to add batteries per area, but. No one notices. No one's getting what the sub. No one's getting the intern research. People aren't doing this because that is actually in the tutorial. It's actually shown in the tutorial. There's a lot of this. This is very good. You can upgrade your crew quarters to have more crew quarters in the same place. That's really fantastic. That's really fantastic. So you're gifting a membership. Thank you very much, Sirloin. Thank you. I didn't even know gifted memberships were a thing I had. I didn't even know that was a thing that was I didn't think my channel was eligible for that. That's interesting. Thank you for that. I don't remember seeing that I was eligible for the gifted memberships, but apparently I am. Awesome. Thank you. And Charlie Watson just became a member. Yeah. I've seen the membership. I've seen other channels have it, but I didn't think my channel had it yet. I thought you had to have a certain amount of members before it got unlocked. But then again, YouTube have changed the goalpost for a lot of things recently. They've actually made getting monetized and stuff a lot easier on their platform. So yeah, you can't gift actual subs to specific people, can you? Kaboom's a cheapskate. He's been here all this time. He's not paid a single penny. Such a cheapskate. and I bet you're using ad blocker, don't you? I bet you're using ad blocker, so I'm not even making any money. Not that I do any ads on live streams, but it's all good. It's all good. I don't mind. Right, okay. Let's unpause the game. So you're going to make the road here. You did teach me on it, and I am very appreciative of that. Thank you very much for teaching me. Through the train station, you need to research the associated business. I wonder if the train station is this connection here, because this one's clearly a walkthrough place. This one's customs. I wonder if this one and this one at the end of the train station, and I'm blocking it in. We'll find out when we unlock it and I have to rejig everything. So, there. Ad block is sanity saved. I do agree. I do agree that ad block is definitely... unfortunately, Twitch has done something to break ad block at the moment, so... trains little gaps in the top of the walls. Oh, up here. Oh, okay. Okay, but you still need to put a station, I would assume. But that's okay. That's okay. Wanderer, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Don't know why I did that. I should do that instead. Then we can claim all those resources. Okay. This is good. You are still making iron. This is fantastic. You are filling up with waste, so every now and then you shut down for a few cycles to deal with waste. We could put waste in... the rights policy has to be selected for the sector. Okay. Okay. I am cold. I am cold. I also did not ask the other people. Anthony, hello, and Sirloin, and also I've forgotten your name, and I'm really bad, and I'm sorry. Wayne Ashton, how are you today? Are you having a good day? Are you enjoying your Thursday? So yeah, crazy weather in the States. It's cold here in the UK. It's just cold. Just everything is cold. Right. So this can't be built because it doesn't have enough resources. Let's nabble these resources here. I don't think that's enough to build this. 15, 30. No, it's not. So we need to export some resources from here, but we can't really do that because we're not making enough resources. So grew up on BBC as a kid. Pardon my sarcasm. Sarcasm is welcome here. Although sarcasm is a very difficult art to get across with typing. Very difficult to get across with typing. But it's very welcome. We like sarcasm here. I'm a very sarcastic person. At least I try to be a sarcastic person. It's fun. Sarcasm is my first line of defense. Yeah. Right. Haven't had more than 2 inches of snow. I mean, I thought this time of year Canada was just snow. I thought that's all it was right now. So, woke up and pulled your right shoulder blade. See, that's the risk of waking up every morning. If you didn't wake up every morning, you would never injure yourself. It's a risky world doing that, you know. It's right up there with the dangers of things like thinking and stuff. Yeah. What's sarcasm? Yeah. Sounds like an aerial cat. Right. Okay, so let's. This is all good. This is all good. This is all good. This is good. So this is getting built slowly. Hopefully, it'll get built. We're going to miss this. We're going to fail this because there's no way I can get that up to 675 in that time because this is just not going to get built in time. Although we could do that. Just take all of our metal. Shoo. You're in sunny Devon? Ah, you're over there. I'm over in Kent. The nice part of England. The south, away from those strange northerners. So yeah. Send the stuff over there. Send the stuff there. Thank you very much again. Thank you very much again. I'm very annoyed that the sheep chat stuff that I had set up previously hasn't been transferred over. So it's not doing the it's supposed to show pictures and stuff and do things and Sonic and Tails and things, but it's not doing it because because I'm eating fish and chips. I mean I'm not a big fish person. I don't like fish. Battered sausage and chips. Battered sausage and chips is the greatest thing the world has ever thought of. Just brilliant. Just absolutely brilliant. So for 2 cycles, every now and then you stop working. Okay, you're the same. Right. Okay. Iowa of the US, where Captain Kirk was born. Salem? Nothing weird ever happened in Salem. Such a wonderful place. Go and talk to the lady with the pointy hat. Atlantic lobster and butter. Could use about 50 of them. £2. £2 of lobster meat. That's a lot of money. Lot of money. Lot of money. We have 2 cycles to do this. We are 100 left. This can't. This. Come on. Do it. Do it. Let's stop sending. Let's keep 50 here. Okay. Off. Keep 50 here. Send the rest over there. Okay. Oh, please don't die. Oh. Oh, good. We're good. Okay. I clicked the wrong thing. Get in £2 per. Tastes me too. Isn't lobster like really expensive though?
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. We need to transfer some peoples around. You. What are you missing? You're missing. You need 9 people, so we're going to transfer 9 people from Sector 1 to Sector 2. And they want to be workers. Go. So yeah. The last executed witch in the UK was hung down the road from me. Nice. Was that recently? A couple of weeks ago? Damn, those witches always popping up every now and then. Was doing their weirdness. No one does all you can eat lobsters anymore? Oh, nice. 48 to 55 per sitting. Anthony, are you gifted? Why does the gifted membership thing not come? You gifted member again. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're too generous. Send the people.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
There you go.
Population transfer complete.
There you go. Okay, we're good. So we're no longer being overworked. So, yeah. The M of migration looks like an N. Oh, in this here? Start migration. No, I don't think it's migration. Okay, so this can now start working on repairing the hull. We're getting 38 per cycle, but we missed it, so we lost 15 points of trust. But it's okay because our trust is still building. But that's okay. So we're putting up here, right? So, what we need to do is we need to go and send our science ship up to Outer Hope. Go. And we want to probe the galaxy. We already probed Uranus, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We want more cryopods. Apparently there are cryopods here somewhere. Go. It sounded like the AI said Liz trusts is our leadership. Lose trust in our leadership, which is about the same thing. Yeah. How long we stream for tonight? I'd normally go for about 4 hours. So it'll be 3.5 hours, 3.5 hours to 4. Yeah. Wait to jump again. I mean, you lose -20 per vol jump, I guess. So I don't know whether that's repairable. I don't get why you can't repair the vol engine. But there is research to make it less death. Thank you again. One more. Thank you. You are a legend. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Very appreciated. Okay. What are we going to find here?
No more resources available to mine.
No. That's okay. Can't repair till you've researched it up a bit. Yeah. I mean, there was research. The debris field. Aha. Awesome. Okay. We only have one science ship, so only one science ship can do things. So there's no more resources to mine here, but there is 286 to collect, which is fine because we have loads, and this is not running out anytime soon, which is fine. But I do very, very, very much want more people. We need more people. Find them all in cryo sleep, sleeping with the fishies, the space fishies. Seven. Oh yeah, so I missed it by about a day. That's oh well, that's okay. That's okay. As long as we're still trust the administrator has dropped. That's okay. Right, let's launch another probe. Let's probe somewhere else, shall we? We found a debris field. Where should we go? Oh, there's something here. There's something there. Go there. Go. Let's go. If you want more for a single rule, Britannia. No, we're good. We're good. Britannia rules the waves. Oh my days. No way. It's been a very long time. Okay. A science ship has arrived at Outer Hope. Let us do the research of Outer Hope. The Dauntless emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from research station Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by the wreckage and debris of a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitted from inside. Let's have a look outside first. 10 God Save the Queen? I'm not allowed to. It's got to be God Save the King now. Because if I sing God Save the Queen, then it's treason. And I really don't want to be held at His Majesty's pleasure. One then two. Well, we're doing one. We're doing one first. We're doing the outside, then we're going to do the inside. So I don't think it's treason. I don't think it's treason. I'm just, but it's yeah. I don't think it's treason. I just, yeah. I mean, you know, singing the national anthem wrong isn't terrible. I don't think it's terrible. I don't know. I know attacking the swan can technically get you detained. So we found the asteroid belt. Damn, that was hiding so well. Asteroid belt. Okay. Let's go around the asteroid belt again and see if I can find any more places that are of scientific research. Because we need science. This is what I'm kind of after at the moment. Okay, there's something around here, out a little bit. Okay, oh, there. There. Go. For science. It's -3 outside? Yes. Yes, it was 0 degrees on the drive home. It's, yeah. Don't want to end up in the tower? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I think, treason's about the only thing that you can be held at His Majesty's pleasure. Which basically means you get locked away and forgotten about. But I don't think that's ever happened in... I don't know, that has happened, but I don't think it's happened in like 100 years. So, yeah. So there we go.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
No! No! What? A breakdown has occurred in... Okay. Okay, is that because the people are stressed? No, it's optimal. It's optimal. People are happy. Why are you doing... Why are you... Damn people and they're having accidents. Stop having accidents. We need you alive. What should be Cerberus? Ah! Another one. Thank you very much. $10 this time. You need to stop. You need to stop. Thank you very much. Very, very appreciate it, and thank you very much. But you don't have to give me your money. It's very appreciated. Thank you. But look after yourself first. After yourself first. Okay. It feels like 2 degrees here when it's 1. I gotta say, if you're out of the wind tonight, it's not too bad, but that wind is evil cutting through you, so, yeah. Was late today, hit the throttle and did a burnout in traffic lights, because I'm ice on the road. It was super cool when I laid an egg. you just gotta play it off, gotta be like, yeah, I meant to do that, where's the toilets, wasn't treason hung, drawn and quartered in the old days? In the old days, yes, yeah, you could be hung, drawn and quartered. They had... I don't think we did the guillotine over here. We might have done... Yeah, no, we did the guillotine over here. Yeah, we did the guillotine. And then there is obviously, as I said, you can be thrown in prison. The Tower of London. You can be thrown into the Tower of London, and you are forgotten about forever and ever and ever. Goodbye. So yeah, it's not nice for you. Not very healthy. All good IT job. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Earning all the pennies. Top has been disabled due to an accident. Sector 1. Is it? I'm glad that it just gets disabled and doesn't actually get destroyed. Very, very glad of that. Right, so I want to do a couple of things. I want to build another battery back here. And we want to come over here and build a couple of batteries. Because if we want to move the Tiqqun, it's going to need battery oomph to do its thing. So let's remove this road here. Put in a couple of batteries. 1, 2, 3. We're going to put 4 in. Then the road can come like that. There we go. Oh, okay. What do you need an artist for? How can you be drawn if you don't have an artist? Oh, if only my model would let me hang my head.
Completed a task.
Oh. Yeah, being drawn means something a bit different, which I know you're fully aware of, Kaboom, and could be, but yes. You got the first one down. Okay. I am hung. Draw me like one of your French girls, and then I quartered would just be, I don't know, what, throw quarters at you? Yeah. Okay. So we're repairing the outside hull. 100 hull points are irreparable. That's not very friendly. Okay. So, hey, we found Neptune. That's what the science was. We found Neptune. Cool. Okay, what's wrong? Summary of Intelligence of Outer Hope. The battle seems to have been made of multiple engagements, with debris from the conflicts mostly considered wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, although the majority carried Dolus emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. The Seagull was able to extract some resources. Awesome. So now let's search the station. Go. Go, go, go. What is it called when you're being stressed by the horses? Yeah, that's the quarter. That's the quarter, because you were hung, and then you were drawn through the streets on the back of a horse or a wagon, with your body just bouncing around on the road, and then you were tied to 4 horses that went in different ways, and you were quartered like that. So it was not a very friendly way to go. But you were dead already, hopefully, from the hanging. So yeah. It was just insult to injury. Since the Crime Disorder Act of 1998 became law, the maximum sentence for treason in the UK has been life imprisonment. So until 1998, you could have still been hung? Technically? Seems like a bit late for us to do that. Yeah, life imprisonment. But there's also, you've got life imprisonment, which is not life, it's 25 years. But there is detained at His Majesty's pleasure, or Her Majesty's pleasure, or the ruler's pleasure, which basically means you go away forever. But you have to do something really, really terrible, like proper top treason and stuff like that. But then I suppose that Criminal Disorder Act overrides that now. So maybe not. Maybe, we'll go and murder the king and get 25 years in prison. And that's it. Not recommending you go murdering royalty. Not at all. Don't do that. Okay, just so we're clear. I'm not advocating death of royalty. So, yeah. Right, so what's on this ring? There's got to be a planet on this ring somewhere. Is it over here? No, the signal's dropping again. Okay. What would this be? This would be... That's Jupiter. This would be Saturn. So Saturn's going to be there. Okay, you're doing that there. I don't really want to build another science ship. We don't really have the resources to be doing that. And the people. We don't have the people. I need to be finding the people. defeated traitor was fastened to a hurdle or wooden panel and drawn by the horse, and then hanged almost to the point of death, emancipated, disemboweled, beheaded, and quartered, chopped into 4 pieces. Okay, I thought it was... I thought you got hung to either the point of death or almost death, then drawn through the streets in front of the crowd. Then it would make sense. You would get drawn through the streets first in front of the crowd, then hung, that's a spectacle, and then you are quartered afterwards, which is either ripped apart by the four horses or chopped to pieces. So yeah. Don't like Chucky, would much prefer William. I mean, Charles hasn't really done anything yet, so we'll see how it goes. Was according to Wikipedia. I'm not going to argue with Wikipedia. It's much smarter than I am. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Charles hasn't really done anything yet, so... so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think William will be good. Will and Kate. Kate is very Diana. Kate has a lot of the quality, so she would make a great queen. And we'll see. Who knows? But yeah. I think I don't know. I just we'll have to see what happens at the moment, because they're talking about not dissolving Parliament, but getting rid of the House of Lords, which is a really strange thing. But that's all right. Okay, why is that? What? That bar was full just a minute ago. Not enough alloy for repairs. What? We have this one for repairs. Oh, because that stopped working for a while. No! Don't stop working. Work forever. Okay. What do we find? Did we find Saturn? We found Saturn! Yay, Sega! Now, let's go and find Jupiter. Which is going to be on this ring. And is going to be there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. What's the story?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station. Those crew protocols do not direct for this type of preservation. The Seagulls team traced the emergency broadcast after clearing away several tons of debris. Uncover the station's mainframe. They were able to access and extract Outer Hope's black box. Its data can be analysed using Tiqqun's tech lab. Outer Hope black box, new technology. Do I want to dismantle it or leave it? Ooh. Do I want to dismantle it, or should we leave it for remnants and then pick it up later? Take his resources. I mean, it is Dola's property. It is part of us. You know, it's not like we're stealing. We're just repurposing Dola's stuff. Well, dismantle Outer Hope. There is no hope. There is no hope left. Dismantle it. We did leave the tree on Uranus. We left the tree there. So, yeah. Okay, so you do that. That's fine. Right. So what's this now? What do you want? Who wants what? Who wants what? The science team. We have received the data from Outer Hope's black box. Further analysis requires the extraction protocols can be okay. Acknowledged. That's going to be this one that was locked. We'll research this one next.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
God damn it. Sector 2. We've lost... oh, that's alright. That's not bad. Fine. That's fine. You're using 50 in a cycle. You're using... 50... Why are we suddenly... Oh, okay. Damaged buildings damages the hull as well. Makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Okay. So yeah, damage buildings screw a hull over. Don't do that. Don't break the hull. So yeah, dismount it everywhere. Okay. Make it inner hope. Yes, we shall take outer hope and we'll make it inner hope. See how it goes. Watch 20 hours elsewhere. I wasn't aware anybody else had played this. I didn't look deep enough, to be honest with you, but I wasn't actually aware that anyone else had they'd already had people who played the game ages ago. So yeah. Left wooden the Uranus, not Uranus, Uranus. Yes. Or they're going to rename it at some point to Urectum. Yeah. Scorp, hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Still in two minds about this game. Played many hours of Frostpunk. See, I've never played Frostpunk. I know a lot of people say it's the same, which means I would probably like Frostpunk. I should probably pick Frostpunk up. If it's like this, I would probably enjoy Frostpunk. But I am enjoying this. I like that it's got a narrative and you're playing through a story. So yeah, I like that it's that sort of that flow. So yeah. Similar. Okay. Okay, so I would probably like Frostpunk then. I never did one this. What was the other one that people kept saying is Frostpunk? They are no, hang on. They Are Billions. No, They Are Billions isn't Frostpunk, is it? That's a zombie survival thing. A probe has completed and discovered a new point of interest, which should be Jupiter. Why we had to send a probe out to find Jupiter is quite beyond me. Because I mean, I don't get why we were at Earth. We couldn't see Jupiter or Mars in the sky. Like what? What sort of telescopes have we got on these things? People look out the window. Look out the window. You'd be able to find Jupiter. Maybe not. Maybe not if you looked out the window. You'd need some point of reference, I suppose. But okay, so Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. The only thing we need to find is Pluto. Pluto is not a planet, so I don't expect Pluto to be a thing. Although there is a ring there, which is correct for Pluto's orbit, because Pluto is a very elliptical orbit. I don't know Pluto's exact orbit. There's plenty of other rings going on out here, so I don't know what those are. But give me my Pluto back. Pluto's a planet. Give me my Pluto back. No. Looks like an okay game, but the main thing I don't like about it is that you are limited for games where you can expand your base. I mean, I would like for not necessarily this to be bigger, but for the sectors to all be unlocked straight away. I feel like that would have just been a better way of playing the game. Have all the sectors unlocked, because even if you spread out across the sectors, you've still got to deal with power. And then you've got more just room to do things you're doing. And, you have to, go things around. So you'd have the stuff in here, but you'd have to build to get the stuff, and yeah. So yeah. It's been likened to Frostpunk in space. Okay, I will have to pick up Frostpunk and give it a try. Yeah. Don't have a radar dish, just communications perhaps. Yeah, I mean, you can see from Earth, you would be able to figure. And the other thing as well, the other thing that and this, I know this is just story, but when we jumped out of the vol jump thing, Eden, the AI, said the planetary alignments are wrong. Something's not right with it. How? If she knew where the planets were, why have we got to go and find them? Yeah. Yeah. Take everything here before you leave. Yes, yeah, we want to take everything and every person and everything we can, because we need more people. We need many more people. So, yeah. They're working on a new one? They're working on Frostpunk 2, aren't they, I think, so. Looks like the only one annoying you on Twitch. No, you're not annoying me. You're very welcome. Twitch, YouTube, whichever people want to see is what they can do. Oh, another accident in Sector 2. Why? Why are we having more accidents in Sector? Oh, extra work conditions. That's why. Yeah. Okay, we need people. We need people. Right, come back. Come back. Buff. Summary intelligence. So we extracted all this. End. Okay. Science chip. Go find science. We need science. Go to the debris field. Go. Go. We need to find science and we need to find bodies. Preferably alive bodies. So, yeah. Waiting for Frostpunk 2. Anyone know when Frostpunk 2 is coming along? Might just jump into that one instead of the first one. Don't know. Right, there's no more bodies in the asteroid belt. What about the Oort cloud? Doesn't look like there's anything out here. Nothing at all out here. Right, let's go around the... some hydrogen over here, apparently. I haven't even started collecting any hydrogen yet. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Oh, more hydrogen over there. Let's go find some hydrogen, shall we? Just go... There. Go find that. Whatever that is. Go. Go.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, another accident has occurred. What now? What now? Oh, another one here. We don't have enough people. I know we don't have enough people. I know. Got problems. We've got people problems. Got all sorts of people problems that I can't do anything about right now because I'm not finding any people. So yeah. So Twitch saved Kaboom a few weeks ago and he hated it. Yes, he did. No release that yet. Oh, okay. A Twitch when I'm dead. Keep my mouth shut about what's to come in this. I don't mind a bit of backseating. I've got no issue with people backseating if you've got to point out and give things, but no spoilers, please. Like I didn't know. I knew we were going to jump and blow the moon up because there was a video of that. I knew that, but I didn't know that we were going to end up back here. I thought we were going to end up in another system, and then have to work our way back when we lose contact with Earth. But we're here, so okay. Right, so we have 25 cryopods. Yay! Turn this back on. Get us some peoples. We want... How many people do we want here? We want 200. 200 people in this place. No, not 20. 200. 200. Buff. Okay. And we want workers and non-workers to go to sector 2. Sector 1 just once.
Has arrived at its destination.
That's one. Half the fun, wait and laugh all the harder. Okay. Can we make fake spoilers? Fake spoilers? But then I won't know if somebody throws in a real spoiler. Ooh. Transmission from Rake Neelam probe data analysis. We have verified the data several times and can confirm the existence of a vast debris field covering an area several thousand kilometers. At the center of this field is a colossal artificial structure which, even in its ruined state, makes the Tiqqun look like an insect. The Tiqqun look like an insect. Okay, they built a giant one. No signal has been detected. We have identified 3 areas of investigation. The core of the structure, the secondary structure that looks like the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend the utmost caution be taken when approaching these areas. The floating debris will make it difficult and into communications. Okay, so I guess we can get one of the 3. One of the 3, I don't know. So yeah. No spoilers. Maybe I should stop giving you tips on Discord about Astro. No, it's okay because I'm still learning stuff. I've got my next episode of Astro Colony is essentially 25 minutes of me playing wood pipes, trying to figure out why they don't go the directions I want them to go. Because they accept logic blocks and don't accept logic blocks at the same time, and you'll see what I mean in the video. It's a bit weird. So fresh horses. Fake motorbike sounds while playing card games. Okay, so we can investigate the core, we can investigate the ruined loading block, and survey the dense area of debris. I have read your latest DM on Discord. Is that you mentioned that pipes have a memory of which direction they're going, which yes, I get that. But what I'm saying is, I put in a pusher, facing one direction, and filtered some stuff so that the iron and copper and that would only go one direction, and that works fine. And then I put a pusher next to it, pushing against it, so then everything that wasn't filtered should go, from as I'm looking at it, go left. But it ignored the pusher that was on the right hand side. It just went straight through it the wrong direction, and all the stuff just went through it and just went no. Even though the pusher is pointing left, we're going to go right, and they ignore it. And I was very confused as to why it does that. So, but anyway, yeah, should we start on the outside? Go with the debris. I got a feeling I get one of these and then something goes wrong, because it says use recommend caution. So let's start on the outside. Do the debris. It's probably going to have lots of resources. The core of the structure might have bodies in it. I say bodies, cryo people in it. But we'll go with the area. We'll go with the defense, and it's the longest one, so we'll go with the longest one first. So what I would like in Astro Colony is one-way pipes. I would definitely like one-way pipes. Even if there were an extra research or something, I feel like one-way pipes would help. But then that's not the purpose of pipes. The purpose of pipes is just transferring goods around. So cryo people are tasty. Popsicle people, I mean, if you're hungry, I suppose you could yeah. Sick bay has been disabled. No! 6 crew members were injured in the sick bay. What?
A probe has completed its scan.
The probe has completed its scan and found hydrogen. So our mining ship is going to go out and mine hydrogen now. Cool, okay. Right, so you are collecting... Right, what are we... Well, hold on. Brain. So we have a priority of food. I actually want to set priority of people and cryo. Okay. So food, cryo, and people is the highest priority, so the cargo ship will get them. Then it goes to get iron, alloy, if there's any alloy. Then it does the rest. And we could really do with some more ships, I suppose. But especially some more cargo ships. So yeah. Remember that filters were only made for conveyors originally. That's why they sometimes do not behave as they should with pipes. Yeah, pipe logistics would be quite nice. Would be nice. I mean, it's quite nice that you can filter the pipes anyway. You just can't filter them up and down. You can only filter them left and right, which is yeah. A long big popsicle. Disappointed there wasn't a laying pipe truck somewhere. Everyone's got to lay their pipe somewhere. Right. What else we do? Let's go in here and let's just. I'm just gonna switch until we find. Oh, apparently there is ferrite here. Let's go and find the ferrite. Just for you, I would have a chat with Jeff about one-way maps. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. I should really go on this. I have been really bad. I have been on the Discord server and reading stuff. I've not posted a single thing on there in ever. So I'm really bad at doing that. One ferret coming up. Yeah. So was this Anno 1800 or both? What? So this or Anno 1800 or both? Anno 1800's on sale. I got an email today saying it's on sale, which means I don't own it. And I don't own it because it's brand new to Steam, isn't it? Has it just come to Steam? Because it was on Epic for ages, wasn't it? No, it was released in 2019. Or has it just come to Steam? I don't know. I'm very confused. No, there's loads of content for it. Okay, so why does the Steam homepage say Anno 1800 is now available? Was it not on Steam previously? Is that why I don't remember it? Was it part of Epic or Ubisoft only? Epic is trying to kill Steam. Epic is failing at killing Steam. Epic is epically failing. Yeah. Kept running into memory leakage there at the 1800. Nuts, we got decent memory. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people seem to think that if you've got like just so much more memory, then stuff's gonna last longer. But Windows is really bad. If you've got 32 or 64 gig of memory, Windows wastes so much of it. It's just like, yeah, I don't need to unload all this stuff because it can just sit in memory. But granted, then it takes longer to fill up, so it does help. But it doesn't fix against memory leaks. So does City Skylines still have its memory leak? Is it still about 4 hours to City Skylines and it can fill up 64 gig of memory? Because I always found that quite funny. Okay, so that's where we were. So let's carry on going around. Oh, there's some iron over here as well. Let's get another ferret. Find another ferret. Find another ferret. There, go.
A probe has completed its scan.
It found iron. Iron. It found some ferrets. It found 519 ferrets. Not an issue with City Skylines. Oh, okay. I haven't played City Skylines in a very, very long time, but I do remember this was a very, very long time ago. I'm talking like it might have had like one DLC out, so it's a very extremely long time ago. But after about 4 hours or so, it would fill 16 gig of memory, and would crash. It would just fill up and just be like, you watch the resource manager and you just see it going up and up and up. It would just be terrible for it. So that's why it leaks worse than the Conda. Yeah, Windows. I mean, the thing is with Windows is that
A science ship team has completed a task.
I suppose the more memory you have, the less it wants to free up, because it doesn't need to. Empty memory is wasted. Empty memory is pointless. You might as well have something in it, even if it's something you're not using right now. You might as well just have something in it because you might use it, and then just open it up. So there you go. Yeah, I might like Strand Alien Dawn. I had a video series of that, and I failed in the first winter. Everyone died like 3 times, and I went, nope, I'm going to give up and start again. And I just haven't got around to it. So yeah, it's just had an update for. It's added a desert, I think.
A probe has completed its scan.
Awesome. There's another 496 ferrets over there. Cool. I really feel like we need more cargo ships. Really feel like we need more cargo ships.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
No. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Why are you extra working hours? Oh, we've only got 91 working hours. Okay. Fine. Come on. Pop those people. Melt those icicles. You're purging waste. That's okay. Oh, do you know what I haven't done for a while? I think the science ship's got science in it, which I need to bring back. The Rexa shuttles float everywhere, most belonging to the UN, although there are some belonging to bearing the acronym BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the Seagull team was able to locate some salvageable resources. Okie dokie, we found people, we found frozen people, yay! Where to next? The loading dock or the core? What are we going to go with? What are we going to go with? Roboplant. Roboplant? What's that? What's Roboplant? Windows usage Java doesn't. Yeah. Windows 10 24. I'm still running 16 gig of RAM. I'm still old school. Haven't upgraded. That's the new stuff here. I just upgraded my graphics card and went, yeah, that'll do. But my processor is now severely suffering, like a lot. So okay, so if we go for the loading dock, we'll go for loading dock. We'll go for loading dock, shall we? Yeah, and then we can go to the core afterwards. I guess we might get all three. I guess that if we went to the core first, mate, I don't know. Let's just push the button and see what happens. Our hull is wrecked because we don't have. We need repairs. We need repairs. You don't have any repairs because you can't do anything because we don't have the metal. We need some metal. We need more metal. Oof. Right, what do we have for space at the moment? We have 3 things for space. I don't know if we get any more. So, I'm kind of wondering whether we need another. I haven't got the people. I need more people. Oh, what happened now? Oh no. No, repair this. Repair. Oh yeah, I have to click the buttons to repair stuff, don't I? I forgot. Lots of since memory work with laptops. I don't know if laptops designed for gamers. Yeah, laptops are usually badly designed when it comes to heat transfer. And I do wonder if a lot of them are done on purpose because they want you to break them so you buy new ones. So yeah, but I've seen people do all sorts of things. They stick giant rubber feet on the bottom of them to give them some space. The biggest killer to laptops is people watching films in bed. Because 1, it overheats them when you put it on top of the bed sheets, and 2, people move around in bed and end up squashing laptops. So, yeah. Or kids putting foam numbers and stuff into laptops, because I've had that. I remember trying to fix someone's laptop, opening it up and finding the foam, like the letter A, a big foam letter A in one of the vents. I'm like, oh, that's probably why it's wrong. So, yeah. Ask the Roboplant dev, what is Roboplant? What is Why did I type in robot plant? Robo plant. Is it a robot building game? Was released on the 10th of November. Ooh. Your robot's called Bebop 179. Boone managed hydroponic farms, grow delicious plants, foods there. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, might have to check that one out. Looks very the building things look very Planet Base, which is another good fun game. I like Planet Base. Planet Base is a good game. Okay. Missed Electrics Engineers? More robots farming on an alien world. Okay. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Are they unhappy because they didn't have any food? Oh, they're extra and angry. Oh god. I know, I need more people. We don't have the people, and also there is something broken in this here. This is set to a limit of 200, yet it's gone to 204 people. So I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's all sorts of broken, and they've let 10 non-workers out in here when I've got do not let non-workers out in here. So I really don't get this doesn't do its job properly. Moderate on a custom mark server. The amount of people who tried running it on the laptop on epic settings, because the amount of people I know that are like might be. I got into an alpha test for a game called Hyenas. It's a first-person shooter, and the amount of people that come in and say things like, "Can I record or stream the game?" when you're under an NDA. So it's like, no, you can't. You can talk about it, but you can't record or do anything with it. Or you can talk about your experience, but not about the details of the game. And the other amount of people that come in and just go, the game requires an 8 gigabyte a graphics card with 4 gigabytes of RAM minimum, and they come in with like a Vega 64 2 gigabyte, and then go, why can't I play the game?
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, but hello, have people forgotten how to read? Yeah. Like, just what are you? What are you? Are you stupid? You're not doing the thing that? What? Frozen human remains constitute the majority of debris surrounding the lone dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cars have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes and erected using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources and prepared for extraction. We found one electronic. Yeah. Seagull's crew will investigate what appears to be a large staging area. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We need more. We need more. More people. More peoples. Give us all the peoples. We want the people. We need all the people. Sector 2 is starving. It's not though. It's not though. This is. I'm not sure about this choice of the whole. They only get fed every 5 cycles, and if you miss a feed cycle, you get the big warning for 5 cycles. It's like, yeah, but I fixed that already. It's fixed. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. And that's interesting as well. I never noticed that before. It says 20 food is required to feed all 204 crew members, and it's split between the two. It's done 10 and 10. That's cool. Yeah. had a guy the other day wonder why plasticine graphics. Oh god, have you seen? I've watched some people play Apex Legends, and you can customize one of the. I'm going to say INI files. It's not an INI file, but you know what I mean. You can customize one of the files so that you can change the graphics directly, and the game looks like it's on a PS1. And I'm just like, why would you want to play with that on the modern hardware? Why would you want to? Why you can still get over 100 FPS easily if you actually up the texture limit. Texture limit doesn't really affect your frame rate. I mean, it does a little bit, but it's more how much RAM you've got. So it's like you can run epic textures and then just drop all of the bloom and anti-aliasing and shadows and all that down, and it will still look pretty good. When are you going to be able to show hyenas? Whenever they drop the NDA for it. I can't tell you other than it's awesome. It's an awesome fun game. I am awful at first person shooters, so don't expect brilliant gameplay when I do that. But it is a really fun game where you have 6 teams of 3 go into a spaceship and have to loot the enemy, and it's got PvPvE on it, and you have to get enough loot to then escape. You have to earn a certain amount of money on loot, and you can obviously take the loot from vaults or from enemy players. So it's a really fun concept on the I was going to say MOBA. It's not MOBA, is it? Is Apex a MOBA game? It's not, is it? What is Apex and Valorant and Overwatch? Are they MOBAs? Is that what they're called? Massive Online Battle Arena. That's like League of Legends. Do they fall into the same genre? I don't know, but it's in that vein. But it's a bit closer to Overwatch than I would say Apex. So, yeah. But when they release it, there's going to be another test in January, which I still can't show, unfortunately. So, but yeah, the game is very good. I'm enjoying it, even though I'm bad at it. Okay. I didn't read that. Sorry. First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that have been detached from their central axis. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring the few areas of the structure that remained accessible, the team of the Seagull spotted a number of salvageable resources near the ruined assembly area. Further analysis is possible, but will take time. Investigate! So yeah, but if you want to see hyenas, you can go and sign up to it. Go to playhyenas.com and you can sign up for the alpha, and you might get in. You might get in for the next playtest, and you can see it for yourself. If you like first-person shooters. Even if you don't like them, give it a try. It's a fun game. It's a fun game, even when you're bad at it, like me. Okay, so apparently there's something here we haven't found, which is interesting because that's where we have stuff already. So yes, yeah, I agree. I think going in slowly was the best way. Okay, what's this? Okay, so we've got out here. We have carbon and ferrets. Maybe we've got carbon ferrets. Plastic ferrets. Go find the plastic ferrets. Go. Go. Yeah. This is broken. This set a destination of freshly awakened crew members. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I have a bug report. This doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. We can just manually transfer people around. We've still got extra work hours, which is weird. I suppose people are injured, aren't they? Yeah, everyone's dying. Oh, the food's down again. I'm going to build another food place. We're going to build another food place. Hey. Boop. And then food. No, food. Food. We're going to build 2 of them because it's clear that they want to sabotage their food. It's like playing auction, not included, where when they get stressed out, they choose to go and attack the places you want most. Okay, so I can't fit 2 of them in here, can I? No. No, I can't. Okay. So, cancel that. Does mean I need to send more people over here, I know, because we don't have any workers. So, yeah. Might be an asteroid miner ship. Yeah. It does work, I don't have it programmed right. What do you mean I don't have it programmed right? I type in the population limit of 200 and I say send workers here and non-workers here, then send non-workers to here, but he's letting non-workers into sector 1. What else do I do here?
Has completed its scan.
What else do I... Yeah, this I mean, in the tutorial, just literally, well, it doesn't even show it. It says that you can set where you want things to go. So I'm just literally following what it says. So, yeah. That's not the right window. Then why has it got sector population limit written here? If it's not the right window, why are the buttons here? Why are the buttons here? Because this window, this window is for sending people directly. That's for manually sending people from one window to another one. So, and this one doesn't have any buttons I can push inside it. I can't click any of these. So, yeah, the transfer window doesn't have set a minimum crew member. It just lets me transfer crew in one hit. So, set the destination of freshly awakened crew members. So once this finishes, it should send the new awakened crew member to sector 1 or 2. 1 or 2. And I want a population limit of 200, so therefore we're at 200, so therefore it should send the rest of the people to sector 2. But it's not doing that. It's not doing that. So... put in 200 as well. Oh, was it because it's set to 0? It could be right. It could be because it's set to 0. But it's not sending it because it's not allowed to send any there. That could be what it is. You are right. That's quite possible. That is quite possible actually. Because it's set to 0, it's not letting anyone go out there because the population limit has been hit already. 0 does not mean everyone, so that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Yes, there it is. There you go. So, there we go. Now the people are going. The people are going. Yay. Awesome. Okay. I don't know what non-workers are useful for. Yeah. But the tutorial doesn't... It says... let me read it again, because I might be wrong. Hold on. Chronic centers. Boom. Yeah, it increase your population using expeditions. By default, newly awakened crew members will join the population of the sector which they are weakened, but you can change this behavior within the Chronic Center's overview panel. That's all the information it gives you. That's all the information it gives you. So it's like, okay, but I know it's self-explanatory, but yeah, I assumed 0 just meant everyone, but obviously 0 means 0. So, yes. Okay. Well spotted. Thank you. This body's not capable of action. It's just new leadership. That would mean that we're in a I was going to say a dictatorship. No, that's the exact opposite. What we're in. Brain fail. You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, this body is not capable of action. I can't even... democracy. Democracy. That would mean we're in a democracy. Which I've forgotten what the word is, because we are not. We are not. We are in a hedgehog monarchy. Yes, we are. Hedgehog monarchy. I am the leader of the hedge. That's it. That's how it goes. It's one hedgehog, one vote. I'm the hedgehog. I get the vote. So yeah. This game is hard. Nah, it's easy. It's fine. No worries. No worries. I really want more. Oh, we found iron. I got an achievement for this as well called Sputnik, which is weird. I really want more iron. Can you please prioritize getting iron? Dude, Bokey. Which you are prioritizing getting iron. These are low. No. This one. This one. Okay. Get iron. Get iron first. Okay. Mining ship, for some bizarre reason, I'm telling it to mine ice first. I kind of want you to mine iron first. Iron is the most important thing for us right now. So then do the rest afterwards. Okay. Thank you. Right. Need to shave that bush? No, you leave that bush alone. We're all natural here. After examination, the Seagulls team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction. Finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organisations, it appears this facility was property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in the secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause or the outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. These have been packaged for extraction. 250 peoples! Woohoo! Okay, Seagull, go, we're in the Astro Belt. No, we're at the people. Go to the Astro Belt. Go. Seagull, go. Plutocracy in the UK. What, we follow Pluto? I knew it. I knew that little planet would make its comeback. I knew it. Absolutely knew it. That's 250 people. We don't really have the support for 250 people, but that's okay. That's okay. Because we can do that, because we can a structure belonging to the Black Market Society, BMS, has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Surface scan indicate BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available. Okay, we found an active system. Awesome.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okie dokie. State society is governed by the wealthy. Yes, yeah. But it just sounds good. We want Pluto back. Give me my planet back. I know there are asteroids in the asteroid field that are bigger than Pluto. I don't care. I don't care. Senator Amidala's line to replace... Yes, yeah. No disrespect, this game is hard. This game is hard. Yeah. I'm having fun though. I'm enjoying it. It's doing well. I hope you're enjoying it as well. It's a bit slow. But, yeah. BMS runs with BLM. Buy luxury mansions. Buy luxury mansions, yes. Okay, so we've detected signal broadcasting on a dolus frequency. It originates from a mineral extraction station named Stanford Facility. Good old Stanford. We theorise that Stanford Facility will contain many materials useful to the Tiqqun and its crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain an entrance. A control centre has been identified, but it's sealed off by a shutter with the UN emblem stenciled on it. God damn, the United Nations actually doing things. How dare they? A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We have no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. Am I saying that right? Helical? Helical-shaped symbol? Helical. That's an I. Yeah. Helical-shaped symbol. What's an helical-shaped symbol? Somebody educate me. What's helical? Helical shape. A twisted corkscrew. Okay. Okay. I had to Google that. I genuinely had to Google that. Yeah, DNA, double helix. Although, yeah, single helix, which is not, yeah, but yeah, okay. Right. Force entry into the core central. Use strategically placed explosives. So, should we dismantle part of the facility and then get entrance later? Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. I am extremely slow when it comes to games. Anyone who has watched any of my videos or the streams before, we're very chill here. We're very slow. Very, very slow. Your DNA or RNA and KFC. If you've got a KFC in your genetic code, then you are the Colonel. Congratulations. He doesn't have DNA. He has KFC. Right, where we sat at Mars. So that's fine. I kind of think we should move somewhere else, but it costs a lot. It costs a lot on the ship to do stuff. So it takes him 2 months to figure out one star. Hey, it took me a good 25 minutes to build a staircase. We all remember the staircase incident. Just trying to explain, yeah, trying to explain how to build a staircase is not fantastic. Oh, there's people homeless in Sector 2. Really? Really? That's I suppose a good thing. Put into more peoples. People. There we go. These want to be the priority. How do I priorities? High priority. High priority. To line gifting more memberships to somebody named Jason Hardin. I do not recognize that name. It is obviously somebody who has popped up or is maybe here lurking in chat. You are very welcome here. Hello. And congratulations on the sub. So yeah. It's a bit weird that you can't give gifted members to people. Yeah, I don't recognise the name Jason Harden. It's not somebody who's ever spoken that I know of. But if you are here lurking, you win a prize! Yay! Congratulations! What staircase? Only been here 2 years ish. Yeah, early. Yeah, it was the whose map was that? Caleri's map, wasn't it? It was Caleri's map. I haven't seen Caleri's in a long time, but I hope he's okay. Where you played, you turned off droughts and had to deal with rising water all the time. Had to reclaim the land back from the water. It was opposite things, which was a great map until we discovered that the mines, the metal he had put in a certain place was inaccessible. You can actually physically get to them. Yeah. But yeah, people were trying to explain how to build the little 6-tile, 3x2 tile staircase that got up and around, and I just couldn't get it. It just wouldn't go in my head at all. and yeah, it must have been a good half an hour, 40 minutes to do. So yeah. Okay, right. Science. Astro, we've had it. Matching the character of the Marduk Council member Philip Stanford, the technically organised resources packets were found in the facility storage area. They've been prepared for extraction. Cool, we got 10 food. Great. And 40 people. They stored them in the people area. Cool. Okay. Oh, and that's it. We can't get into the command center. No. 9 crew members were injured. God damn it. This is almost full. We might need another medical bay soon. Do you know what? I'm going to build another medical bay now. I'm not going to wait till soon. It's gonna be now. Let's build another one now. How are we doing for food? 22 food is required. How much food are we making? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 a cycle. We need 22 every 5 cycles. So the game Timberwolf is a great game. I love Timberwolf. It's an awesome fun game, and I don't know whether I'm going to succeed this current challenge I'm doing, but it's going to be interesting. Almost went crazy trying to find new ways to describe it. The annoying thing is the delay. It's the delay on the chat. So I put my mouse somewhere and go, so here, and I don't get any response. So I move it by one, and they go, yeah, and I think, oh, you mean that one? So yeah, it's I think the delay was getting us there. It wouldn't be so bad if stairs didn't take 2 points per. Yeah, it would be. If they were 1.5, that would be way better. I do agree with that. That would be a way better way of doing it. But I don't know if they can do like 0.5 because I don't think. I guess they're using integers, not floating point for distance. So. Okay, we're getting more people, which is good. We are getting more. Right, so hang on. This one do. So 22. Do we need 222 people here? We need 204 workers in this place here. So I probably want to up this limit. I'm going to go with 240 in this place here. Okay, and we're going to go to the migration system, and we're going to ship out all of our non-workers. Just type the number and it's easy. All the non-workers, get out. Go to sector 2. Sector 2 is the leisure area. Go to sector 2. Okay, we also don't have any iron or any alloy at all, so this is a bit of a problem, which means our hull repair has stopped working. I really wish we could go and hide somewhere, like go and hide behind a planet and not worry about it. They have deep mining and timber. Yeah, they've had deep mining for quite a while actually. Update 2 brought. Was Update 2 deep mining? No, Update 2 was golems, wasn't it? I don't remember, but they've had it for quite a while now. So there still isn't much purpose for it, if I'm honest. There still isn't much reason for doing it, if that makes sense. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I want spaceship. Go to Saturn. Oh.
Population transfer complete.
Yay! 18 non-workers have been moved. So we only have workers here now, correct? Yes. And then here we have the lazy bums. 71. There's more non-workers than there are actual workers in this place. Lazy people. And we've got 42 unhomed people, which is not really surprising. Remove that road. There you go. Okay. We desperately need more iron. Came after the golems. Golem. Came after the precious. My precious. Interesting you chose to go to the asteroid field rather than the debris field. Yeah. Okay. Can you train non-workers? Why have you stopped? Oh god, I turned that off like years ago. What an idiot. What an idiot. should handle 90 more people. We need a lot of iron to do it though, and we don't have any iron. I turned the research off ages ago. I completely forgot it was turned off. No. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Okay, we're not repairing the hull. This is the problem. The problem is we have no alloys to repair the hull. Fleet management. You. I'm gonna. Alloy. Food can go down to being low. People can go middle. People can go high. Frozen people can go middle. I don't know if we're going to find any people anywhere. That's the thing. So, yeah. What's new? Nothing. Nothing's new. We know nothing. We know nothing. Yeah. Upgrade the tech when you can. Yes, I will upgrade the tech. Now I've remembered to turn back on the research. Because I had it disabled for ages. I'm like, we're getting loads of tech in. Why isn't it being used? Oh, yeah. My brain was like, do I have to bring the science ship back? Does the science ship have the stuff on it and we have to bring it back? So. Okay, shall we say hello to the Black Market Society? The metalsmith's not working. We don't have any iron at the moment. We don't have any iron to mine, so we're at 0. Let's open hailing frequencies and see if they want to blow us up. And if they do, we'll point the Tiqqun at them and fire the engines. Because there is nothing... There is no such thing as an unarmed spaceship. I have 0. I currently have 0 iron. Right now. I have absolutely 0. Because we're not picking it up at the moment. Because our ship is going to go and pick up... it's prioritizing picking up people. Because people was a desperate, terrible, really bad. But now I'm going to tell it to go and pick up this stuff here instead. And then iron and people can be second, so... Yeah. Okay. Okay, right. Now, back to where I was distracted before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're making 6 a cycle. And we need... 21. Have people died recently? I feel like people might have... Oh no, because I turned this on. That's why. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Bimara, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. How many transports can you have? Each docking bay can support 3 ships. So you can have there are 6 stations, so that's 6 times 3. So you can have 18 ships in total. But you must build obviously miners and transport ships and science ships and yeah. So right now we can have 3. So yeah, I could get rid of the miner and get some docking ships, or get rid of the seagull, but we need that. So sector 2 is neutral. Why is sector 2 neutral? +1 from everything and -1 from not having enough places to sleep, which is fine because we don't have any metal coming in, so we need to be getting metal. Yeah. I was watching Raptors run. He was falling apart. I've watched Raptor play many games, and I question how he plays games the way he plays them.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. I'm gonna up the go and get the ferrite. Okay, go and get the ferrite. Yes, these are important.
Ship team has completed
in fact, go get that. Go get the ferrite, and then go get these upwards. So yeah, go get the ferrite. Ferrite's important. We need iron, or the ship's gonna fall apart. But yeah, there's some stuff I've watched Raptor do where I'm kind of convinced he does it on purpose. Because it's entertaining. And there's nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I kind of feel like... yeah, sometimes you're a bit... right, so apparently we have something new in factories. We have the electronics factory. Okay, so we've unlocked all the factories. That's cool. Okay. Why? What? Why are you telling me this? Algae farms take a lot of resources to research and build, but produce great quantities of food. Mushroom walls transform waste into food. Nice. Poop mushrooms. Shiitake mushrooms. Crops produce food on a large scale. Need lots of water to run. We don't have any water. So, yeah.
New upgrades are available for research.
Okay, so we didn't have to right, okay. Okay, right, yes, thank you. Because I was like, I need to do this one before we unlock these. But I guess you don't. I guess you don't have to do the hidden stuff. So the tech isn't hidden behind story, which is cool. Prepares crew colonization attempts. Colonists are trained in groups of 15 every 5 cycles using 1 electronics. Can we colonize planets? Is that a thing we can do? Ooh, a fusion station. Transforms 15 ice into 40 water every cycle and stores it. Now that's a disappointing description for something called fusion. Damn you!
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Waste treatment center can transform either 50 waste into 50 alloy, 50 waste into 20 polymer, or 50 waste into 1 electronics every 10 cycles. How? What do people eat if they're transferring it into electronics? What the hell? Well, that says colonization. Not, I don't know. Fire station. Yeah, we want a fire. We know that. Mushroom wall. I kind of want to do the mushroom wall before anything. I also don't like that you can't pan this around. So I have to, if I want to click these ones behind here, I have to click off. That's that I would like to be able to move this around. Legislative applies +2 stability while the sector of stability is below 0. Okay, so that's yeah. The ability to apply policies within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crisis. Okay, so the DLS center. Yeah, fusion produces water, turns ice into water. It's not a power plant. It's like, why is that not just called a melting station? Damn you. Cell housing. Houses up to 125 crew members in minimal quality accommodation. We could send all our non-workers to cells. If you don't work, you live in squalor. How dare you? I've also just noticed above each one of these it has a little pip. That is obviously how many things we can unlock inside them, because that's new. That's new. I've just noticed the pips. So we now have something we can upgrade. The Tiqqun moves faster, which would mean that it would take less damage and use less power. That's good. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Like the houses in the Fifth Element. Yes! Yeah! Crew quarters. So we could upgrade... We could get optimal quarters, which would increase people... It would change us from basic quality to average quality, which I assume would increase people's trust in me. Trust is not an issue right now. So that's a good thing we can have, but I don't need it right now. The insect farm. Accelerated growth increases food production by 10%. Okay, we don't need that right now. We can get 10% more in stockpiles. Workshops now automatically repair buildings. I kind of want that. Kind of want that. That seems like a really good thing to have. Automatically repairing buildings means that I don't have to worry about keep going back and clicking that button, which I forget to do. And I'm going to have to check in a minute because I haven't checked for a while whether somebody's repairing. You might research that. So what's this? So this moves 10% faster. This is one as well. It allows for unique interactions during certain events. Science ships whose crews has been lost will automatically return to the Tiqqun. It's gas plant extraction. Okay. Mines faster. Mining ships are more likely to endure dangerous weather conditions. The best screwdriver can screw itself. Dangerous weather conditions. I mean, I know we're going to go to different systems, but wow. Okay, so... I'm going to research this. I'm going to research that first. Making a cargo ship travel faster will just help everything. So let's do that. The steel mill. Power juice cost is reduced by 2. Oh, that's quite cool. And then I'm going to add the workshop one to the end as well. We're going to do the Stanford initiative. So, yeah. Okay. Organised by ants. Group production speed increased by 10%. Okay. Okay. Close tech tree. Come over here. And click on this. Oh my god. Repair, repair, repair. Ah, the dock is broken. Story time! Administrator, the black box data has provided some information on the events that took place following the Tiqqun's failed vol jump. What does vol stand for? I still haven't figured it out yet. Records tell of how Earth was ravaged by the lunaclism. In the ensuing chaos, states radicalized and the UN declared Golos an enemy of humanity. Little excessive. That's a little excessive. Yes, they made a mistake. Yes, it was really, really bad. Yes, the company should be destroyed, probably. But an enemy of humanity? They didn't do it on purpose. Unless they did. Maybe they did. Maybe we're bad people. Maybe we're the bad guys. Yay. The black box data also describes a Dolos facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter. A physically designated Hephaestus. The site was used to develop a new type of vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as the... He pronounced that, the Protagoras. The Protagoras. They actually said that. They actually did say. This iteration of the Tiqqun was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from the Protagoras with vol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. Okay, so they built another one. They built another one that successfully jumped. A bigger one. Cool. Cool. Okay. So that means we got to go to Jupiter. Saturn, where are we going to? Jupiter. We're going to go to Jupiter to get a new type of vol engine. Send an expedition to Jupiter. Play. Our dock is busted. We need the dock to be fixed. Like now. Like right now. Repair. Repair this right now. Get more food too? Yes, we do need to get some more food as well. So I shouldn't have repaired that. I should have repaired this one first. Right, okay. Oh, both the mining ship and that is coming back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Jupiter! Waiting science ship. Can we move the IXION there? I don't think that would make any sense. To be honest with you, the best place we could be is out the sun. It seems like the best place to be.
In your leadership is falling.
Yeah. After receiving no response to communication intents, the team landed the Seagull and advanced towards the complex. Security protocols in place. The defences activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seems to have been little remaining power and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows an emancipated simian amalgam. A monkey! The team repelled the attack with its improvised weapons, and the creature retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, untested works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistencies in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discontinued. Inconsistencies in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be accurate. What? Do we go deeper? Do we risk it? Do we go in? Or should we run away? Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. Go. Okay. Right. Stop. Fleet. I really need you, Mr. Cargo Ship, to go and get... Alright. And then come back and dock. But you can't dock because we're broken. I really hope the ship doesn't explode before we can repair this. And I'd really like to make this like a priority, but we can't, so... Okay. Off. Yay, Iron Ferret, yeah, go.
Warning.
Go.
Hull integrity below 10%.
Yeah, I know. I can't do a damn thing about it. Claimant algorithms identified that staying too long in one system exacerbates dead Earth sickness. Trauma will not begin to heal till the crew can set foot on a new home. We cannot stay here. Oh, okay, so yeah, we've got another -1, so we're on a time limit. Okay. Oh god, this is worrying. 73%, 72, 70, 72, 71, 70. I can't do anything. I don't think we're going to survive this. I think we're going to break up before we get any metal made. I think we're going to break up before we get any metal made. We're losing 36 a cycle. Just go. Seven crew members died from something. Whatever. We do have a minimum. Okay. And we're repairing. 4 in 6 chance the area that goes poof isn't opened yet. Is that what happens? Do you not lose the whole ship? Because it did say in the tutorials, if your hull reaches 0, it's game over. You fail. Okay, but we're okay. We are repairing at 65 a go. Yes, I pleasure restore the hull. I pleasure restore the hull. I don't know how you're not doing anything, but we are at 100% efficiency. Sector 2 has got. How is Sector 2 repairing anything? That makes no sense. Sector 2 doesn't have any metal. There's no sense. No, Sector 2 is angry.
The ship team has completed a task.
Sector 2 is angry. This one's got extra hours because we need more people. We currently have... Oh, it doesn't actually tell me how many people we need. We need 222 and we have 188. 250 people, please. 250 people. In fact, every sector can be 250 people. Yeah, apparently Sector 2 is also...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, god damn it! No, stop that! Hull cost requiring 8 iron per cycle. Okay, and we are producing 15 iron per cycle. We might need another smeltery. I may need another smeltery. Technology EKP optimization has been unlocked. Awesome, so now our ship is 10% faster. Cool. Ship can hold 33 resources. Okay. Venturing deeper within, the team of the Seagull reached a construction site. Deserted and almost entirely frozen, several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice or restart the station's heating systems in an attempt to thaw out the complex. One of the storage areas, through the transparency of the ice, a preserved corpse can be seen. I kind of want to start the hive, but that might cause an event where other things like that creature that was attacking them warms up and comes after them. It might wake up other creatures. So, yeah. So break through the ice. I really feel like the heating system is going to be a high reward, but a much higher risk. Break the ice? You reckon break the ice? Keep the stuff trapped? Yeah, I'm thinking keep the place on ice because of the creatures and stuff, so. I'm going to go with breaking the ice. Should we give it a try? Let's break through the ice. Go. Do it. Let's do it. Okay. The trust in me is dropping. That's because there's negative effect in the thing. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Always defrost up. Well, you say that, but it's not always the case, is it? You don't always get the options afterwards. So, you've got to accept each option as maybe a one and only thing. Yeah, we need to melt more people. We need to melt more people. Maybe have us return. Yeah, possibly. Okay, the little metal you're getting is going over here to go out and repair the hull. Plus 61 per cycle. Break the ice? Yes, yes, we broke the ice. Slap a refinery and storage before the other. What you mean over here? Put a smeltery in, a steel mill, over here. I mean, we've got storage, but I think what's happening is any excess that's coming over here is going on there. But yeah, but then we'd have to send the ferrite off as well. We'd also have to build it. Expensive. You know, I'd put a second one here. That's what I'd like to do. Put a second one here. But we'd have to get rid of a mess hall and a stockpile. And we know we need 2 mess halls because when things go wrong, it's a mess. We'd have to send any ferrite over as well. Or we could put in our own dock here. Not enough alloy to repair again. Okay, why? Why is not enough alloy to repair? I'm starting to wonder whether... Yeah, we supply iron to one of these, and it seems to affect both of them.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Even though this is not connected to a stockpile with enough alloy, it is counting towards the repair. -1 from the death of Earth. -1 for spending too long in the system. Well, I've got to stay here. We can't get out yet. We're not allowed to leave yet. The Seagulls team recovered a number of valuable resources via biometric data sampling. They identified the preserved corpse as that of Uzalix, administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station Tiqqun. But it was found with a handwritten letter. A farewell apology to the inhabitants of Tiqqun station appears to be unfinished. Okay, so we got two electronics. And that was it. And now we can't go back to Saturn. So yeah, so there's a lot of events which are we're gonna fail this, aren't we? Or is that 8 days? That's 8 days? No, 8 days. I thought that said 0. Yeah, okay, no, we'll be fine for this. We'll be fine. Yeah. Can build a nightclub. We don't have that unlocked yet. We do have one other thing unlocked for stability. We have the the alternate life center, which I don't think we built anywhere yet. No, because I couldn't fit it in anywhere. That's why. Because this place is really badly designed. Yeah, and there's also the memorials, which are huge. So, yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
An insect farm has been because of an accident. That's okay. The crew of the mining ship Doom have become more experienced. The mining ship now extracts resources at a rate of 0.6 cycles. Is that what that green bar is? Is it experience? Where even is our mining ship? Where even is our mining ship? Yeah, it's a tier 2. Yeah, okay, so the Gloomscap is yeah, cargo ship tier 2. Okay, so the more you use them, the more experience. Okay, right. Nowhere in the tutorials does it explain that, but okay. Alright, Seagull, we're going to go to Neptune next. Go. I don't know where the mining ship even is. Has it just come home again? Is that what it's done? Let's fire some more probes off. Let's get this going. Oof. Yeah, better at everything generally. Okay, so we are 13% through. This. Hang on. Or the cargo ship? What are we doing? We've done the EKP operation, so the ship, the cargo ship is faster. Okay, so we're 13% through this. Although I can see I can see a little bar on here, and that's normally the research thing. So are we 13% through? No, because that's unlocked. And we're doing this one right now, in progress. Was that's how many upgrades we've done around. I guess that's how upgraded this thing is. Right, okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Need to repair for ship? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's start from here and just go around and see whether we can find. Right, there's Ferro right next to us. There's a mining ship.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, found some ferrite. Cool. Need to repair after jump. Yes, yeah. After each jump, you need to repair and do things that, and we need a stockpile of all sorts of stuff. So right, Neptune. Our communication systems have been detecting faint signals transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmission analysis pulled from a few data fragments encoded within the signals. They mention public disorder, food supply problems, and frequent reference the name Uelix. Ah, so this is the station. This is the station that the other guy that we discovered left already. The gas station has been almost entirely dismantled. There are a few areas left that suggest those who lived there were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. We have found a sealed room protected by heavy armoured blast doors. Dents in the door's metal suggest that others unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. Taka ultimately recommends the use of explosives. Given the state of the station, I myself think this is a bad idea. So, yeah. Collect what's useful from the remains. Provoke a structural collapse and salvage what's left. Use explosives to breach the sealed rooms. We found the guy. We found the guy so we can use his biometric data to open the sealed room. So we should do that. Because we already found the guy. We already did the thing. So yeah. Oof. Awesome. The trust in me is dwindling. Tron Chip, hello, good evening. That's echo off. The echo off thing is an old batch command. It doesn't show the commands you'll type in batch programs. Wow, that's what this is. I hope you're having a good evening, or a good day, or a good. I hope you are good. I hope you are good and well. If you get a second kick at that, take everything useful. I'm going to be honest. If I get a second try at it, I kind of want to provoke a structural collapse and just take everything, because that sounds like fun. You know, hey, there's this broom that's holding this wall up. Ah, kick the broom out of the way and run. I think that could be a fun thing to do. Don't know. Right now I need to get a stockpile of metal going. So that we can afford to start building these, because we need this built. We need this in here done before we can move on. We need to, because we've got so many people unhoused in here. It is bad. It is bad. The other thing I'd like to do is convince our non-working people to take a trip in the airlock. Might be a one-way trip. Oh, that's cool. Just having to sit down. They've got these giant worker bees. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like that. I like that. That explains why the damn air looks so big.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, the airlock got broken. Just because I was staring at it, wasn't it? It's because I was staring at it, wasn't it? Damn you. Damn you. Give us more workers. We need more workers. If you type echo off, your username does not show up in the search lists. Well, use this. Oh, really? Okay. It is an old programming thing, yeah. the training. Yeah, okay. So we'll get. So I've done the cargo ship because that was probably the most important upgrade we could get.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, I know. The auto repair is going to be quite useful, and then once we've done that, we'll get the training center. But we need to do more science because the only way to get science is via the science ship. So.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The room security system was designed to read biometric data. The doors were set only to open for Ulix. I'm going to go with inside the room were large quantities of resources necessary for the survival of the station's residents. The security protocol may have been put in place in the anticipation of a staff result. So we found 3 electronics, 50 people, and 15 science. And we found a technology upgrade. Nice. That's nice. I am very confused by this. There were large quantities of resources necessary for the survival of the station's residents. Frozen people. No. Food. Food would have made sense. Food would have made sense. But 3 electronics, I assume that's 3 tons of electronics, you know, it's not just 3 electronics, but it's and 50 frozen people. That's really weird. And we have an upgrade, so that's cool. Awesome. And that's it. We're gonna have to leave. We can't do another one, so we now can't blow the place up. So that's a shame. Do too much HTML these days? I haven't done HTML in a really long time. Let's do the HTML, XML, and Notepad. About 10 years ago, I genuinely could write HTML just in Notepad. I remembered it all and did all the docs, but now it's gone. Now it's gone. There's so much. That's good. I hope you're okay. I'm all good. I'm all good. I think everyone in chat is all good. I think everything is good today. Today is a good day. Yeah, today is a very good day. We're gaming, we're having fun. It's all chill. Everything's fantastic. Okay, we managed to get 7 science points. That's cool. Right, now we're going to have to send the seagull to Jupiter because that's the only science thing we have left. Okay, probe. Let's probe. Oh, there's something else. Variety over here. We found that one already, didn't we? No, apparently there's another one. $68K assembler. Notepad and hex. Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting the ferrite, we're getting the iron. The alloy's coming in slowly, though. This is the problem. The alloy's coming in slowly.
A probe has completed its scan.
Hey, more ferrite. Yay. You, miner. You are doing... Okay. So we have 500 raw resources, and we have 1,000 to pick up. Yeah, we might need another cargo ship. Go. The ferrite in a row. Go to 10. Wow, okay, that's old. That's old programming language.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Old programmers never die, they just go sub without return. Okay. The coordinates recovered from the black box of Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Hephaestus construction facility. Using the encrypted channels and Dolus communication protocols found on the Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site, seems we have woken the resident PA diagnostics. The resident PA diagnostics reveals that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility had been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Ooh. Oh, let's find out what the people did. More probing. Probing. Ooh. The ice. Ice, I don't know if ice is in it. Ice is over there. Bit of ferrite here. And a bit of ice. Go for a bit of carbon. Oof, go there. Okay. Right. Why is the hull not being repaired? What are you doing in here? Ugh. Just don't have the iron coming in. I just don't have the iron coming in. Commodore 64 was your first PC? The ZX Spectrum was my first one. What's going on here? There's the miner. That's what it looks like. That's what the miner ship looks like.
A probe has completed its scan.
What a cool looking ship. Running maintenance. Oh, what did we find? We found ice and more ferrite. Cool. Maybe more ferrite in here somewhere. Go. The old dot matrix daisy wheel printers. Yes. Yes, I love that. I've seen the film Chappie. When they ask him to paint the picture and he just copies the car in front of him. He does it like the dot matrix. He goes, yeah, and then it goes. It was such a great fresh. I loved it. Absolutely loved that scene.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okie dokie, what are we going to do here? We have reached the automated construction site, which, despite its age, is still in good working condition. Although the Dodos technology here is recognisable, it's much more advanced than what we have aboard the Tiqqun. In the control room for the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra Fros. The resident PA identified us as Dolos personnel and granted access to data records. These confirmed that Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Volt engine, codenamed IXION. Aha! That's where the IXION... Okie dokie. An engine is... Thank you very much again, Sirloin. Thank you. Old people unite. Yay! Yay! An engine of this type is currently moored to an EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say one of our mining ships could tow this. Attaching the IXION engine to Tiqqun will restore the vol jump capabilities. We have 200 people, which is great. But I don't want to bring any people over. We don't want to bring any people right now. Extract the IXION from the... Not right now. Okay. Not right now. We don't want to do that. We don't want to attach it to us yet. We don't want to do that. So yeah. I recall remember it had to be vacuumed out with wires and cords at a large air conditioner. Oh wow! I remember seeing the old punch card computers and the tape stuff and being like, how did that even work? And it's fairly straightforward, but just for today's standards, like really? Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. Good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's fine. Okay. I'm not going to leave the solar system. I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing that yet at all. I need way more stuff. Ice over there. I'm not really interested in ice at the moment. That's what I'm interested in. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Oof. What I need to do... Well, what I need to do is... Oh, God. We need more iron. We need more iron coming in so that we can build more things in here and stop all these people being really angry with us because our trust is dropping, which is a problem. And I can't build anything to raise the trust because I don't have any resources to build anything. So we need to do that. I'm thinking of... Right, what does this require? This requires... 4 units per cycle. 4 units per cycle? Yeah, 4 units per cycle, and we're making 15 units per cycle. So... I think we can afford to transfer more stuff around. Let's transfer more alloy around. I'm just looking at... Let's store 20. We'll go down to 20. Send alloy over here. Try and get people. Try and get people. We've got 213 here. We still need 222. We're just not getting any workers. They just seem to be all non-workers. Lazy buggers. Expert in 0365. Okay, I don't even know what 0365 is. Stability low. Strikes occur in 1 cycles. I can't do anything about it. Seriously, can't do anything about it.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
There is a strike in Sector 2. There are no active health buildings. Okay. Okay, the doctors have striked. No. No. How dare they? How dare they?
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh. What did you find, probe? More ferrite. 55, 519, 57. Awesome. Awesome. Let's try and go... Let's go over here a bit. Let's have a look, see if there's anything out beyond the Oort cloud. Doesn't look like there is. I love that zoom thing. I don't know where that shows up on YouTube, but I can... it's like a sparkler. There's nothing out here. Okay. That's all going to be inside the Oort cloud. Fine. Let's go round. Neptune's orbit. Oh, something pop up just then. Hydrogen. The annoying thing is I need more science points. That's the problem. Because I can't research anything. Because I need more science points. Oh, there's a lot of ice over here somewhere. I'll find the ice. Strikes. If set to a low enough period of time, the worker will strike. Crew will stop working and the booms will close for the duration of the strike. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Food. Farm fields. A field has to be at least 3 by 3 and adjacent to the farm with nothing overlapping it. Okay. Waste. With each production batch, most booms will generate waste. If your policies are set to automatically dispose of it, booms will probably require a purge cycle to get rid of excess waste. Waste can be recycled using the waste treatment center. Okay. Oh wait, there was another food tutorial. What's the other food? Water. We don't have any water yet. 1 ice equals 10 water at first. Water capacity is shown in the sector. Water can be used to produce food in the station. The fusion process takes ice and stores it as water, which can be used for food production. The water treatment center provides water using a large amount of power and some waste. It also requires a fusion station to store the water. Okay. Okay. Right, let's you were going to do ferrite first, so you won't do the people. Okay. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off the people for the moment. Don't collect people. Then we can continue this. Oh no, the people are already there. That's not doing it. So we need to send our miner here. Okay, we'll send the miner ship. Boom. Send the miner ship. Go. Okay, the miner's going to come and do this. Then I'm hoping that once the miner comes and grabs that, we can get a bit more science. The ice spot makes sense now. Early, yeah. I mean, I need more science to research things. And you only get science from sending your science ship out to do stuff. So, you're very limited on what you can do. You can't just send the science ship somewhere. Artom Izakov.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, stop. Go down. Where?
A probe has completed its scan.
Where? When ferrites come offline. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're nearly full on ferrite again, which is very good. Okay. Hopefully you can start producing more. Then you can start producing more. Currently we're building buildings, but that's fine because we need to home people. Homing is a bit more important for us. We're 63% through researching the auto repair thing. And our probe went and found plenty of ice. Okay. Where else do we want to go then? Do we find some silicon, I suppose? We haven't really found any of that yet. Alright, over there. I don't even know if you can find silicon yet. Whoa, what was that? What was that? That was... There's ferrite over here somewhere. Oh, oh, there. Go there. Find more ferrite. I'm not going to move the Tiqqun, but maybe send it to Venus won't be a bad idea. How many workers do we have here? We have 87 workers. Okay, let's get another plant going. Factories, let's get a steel mill. I don't really want to do this. Ah, it won't fit. Ah. It will fit beautifully down here though. So we're going to get a steel mill going on down here. Oof. Okay. And get a supply pod going on up here for right. Okay. Go to our management screen, and we will also go from sector 1 send there right out, and we'll keep a minimum of half. In fact, no, we'll go with 50. I know we've got 2 storages for it, but we'll go with 50. And then you want ferrite, and also want 50. Do 50. I can't because the thing's not built yet. Okay, go. But first and foremost here, I need to build these houses. Oh no, no I don't. No I don't. Hang on. Stop. Let's turn these off. Can I just... Oh, there isn't a button to just pause them. Why isn't there a button to just pause stuff? Why isn't there priority buttons down here? Oh, that's so annoying. And let's high priority that one. So they're going to make these 2, and then when we make these 2, we'll make more metal to do things. So everything will be awesome. Hopefully everything will be awesome. Gonna take 2 days to do.
A probe has completed its scan.
Don't remember where we sent it. Here's something, wouldn't it? Over here. Over here. How much iron do we have in the universe now? We have 1,805 iron to be mined. So we're good. We just need to get the stuff. Carbon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Can we lower the priority of that for the moment? I'd like to put the storage first.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah. We're working on it. Don't worry. Oh, we have another... Hey, we got 45. Oof. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we're okay. I thought we just locked the mining ship into being stuck there. That's okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm rethinking.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Maybe this sector should become metal processing. We can put a dock in here with like 3 storage ships, 3 cargo ships, or a cargo ship and mining, 2 cargo ships and a mining ship, and then put a second steel plant over here, and then this becomes food. This one becomes iron processing. And we'll do that. This one becomes thawing people and food, and we'll get rid of the steel here. have the dock here instead. Do all my all. Well, I don't want to do all miners because we need the cargo ships bringing it back. We've got loads of stuff to get out there. We need the cargo ships to bring it in. That's the problem. One miner can happily deal with stuff. It's just the cargo constantly bringing it back in again. But we could do 2 cargo ships and a miner here, and then we'd have 2 miners and 3 cargo ships. Yeah. So we do the thing here, and then we do another steel smelter here, and then I don't really think we need another probe launcher. I don't think we'll bother with another probe launcher, but we'll leave that open because there may be another thing to open here. So we want a docking bay, and I kind of want to put it in the center. That is almost in the center. It's good enough for me. It wants to go here, like that. And then I might double up the cargo along here, or do something else with it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But right, okay. So now I want to high priority this one because it's obviously gone and sent the resources somewhere else. Okay, so you're ferrite. You want to be storing a minimum of 50 in sector 2. No? Why not? Why not? Is that not built yet? That's definitely built, isn't it? Yeah, it says active. Sector 2. Ha! Ha! What? Oh. Okay, it bugged out a bit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so I think probably every sector will have an airlock and a bay, maybe. But yeah, I think sector 1 will probably become our food storage, mainly. And then we can obviously say the cargo ship that's assigned here, well, it can still pick up items, and we can just ship them out, so that's not a problem. Internal shipping would not be a problem at all. And we get 2 smelters in here, at least. So, okay, so we've got 50 iron in here already. Cool. 50 ferrite waiting to go. Once this gets built. Okay. Alright. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hydrogen over here. Ice. Hydrogen. Oh. Oh. How's my SI load? Oh, what, is it silicon? I don't have any silicon. I've not found any silicon yet. We've got 7 electronics. So hull integrity is doing well. This is going up, which is finally a good thing. Very, very worried about that for a long time. Stop. 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 Something is wrong. Something is wrong. I haven't found the silicon yet, so... right, these produce 1 a cycle, and we need 21 every 5 cycles. 21 divided by 5, we need 4.2 a cycle. Okay, and you need 20. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, yes. We've got too many people. Can't do a thing about it. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, but I can't research anything. There's no more research to get in the sector. So I can't research anything. I need to get more food going. And build 20. 20 still. We don't have 20 still. I can build it here. I'm going to put one more in because we need it. So we currently we need 40 food. 40 divided by 5. We need 8. We need 8 farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7. That would be 8. That would be 9. But we can't build these because we don't have enough iron coming in. I need to get this built ASAP. This obviously went down because it was doing waste. Yeah, that's the engine. That's take the IXION over to there and add the engine to it. And if I go, I need a probe first. If I go with a probe, we got a probe. Okay, if I go with a probe, and I have a look a quick round, I don't think we're going to see any science appear anywhere. Silicon. There's a silicon supply there. Nope, I'm not seeing any more science points appear. So we need to jump to a new sector in order to get our science going again, basically. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing other things pop up. Hydrogen or silicon there. But I'm not seeing the science one even remotely pop anywhere. Because the engine is force leave. We can always save the game before we do it. Yeah, we can always save the game before we do it as well. The problem is getting over there. I need to get the hull pretty much fully repaired to get over there, because yeah. Also, research. Didn't we get a free tech in the stockpile? Or was that just a tech we unlocked? So, yeah. Yes, it's just so... I mean, I get they want you to do the story. They want you to go onto it, but... you know, this is 1 every 30 cycles. And we need... Yes, it's going to take years to get it done with just that. So you can build 6. So you get 6 every 30 cycles, which is just awful. Awful. We have built another food bay, though. That's still not enough food.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Joy, the docking bays stopped working again. Yeah. Still not enough food. Where is it? I see how many houses we've got. 1,255 with 219 people. I might send some people back. Should have probably done this ages ago. Let's go from sector 2 to sector 1. We're going to go only workers, and we're going to send...
The probe has completed its scan.
20 people back. 30 people. We're going to send 30 people back home. I'm going to bag gas. Just as the ship was escaping. It's like, we're reversing. Oh god, we didn't see that person there. We ran him over. Probe has completed the scan. We found more iron. 528 iron. Nice. We're going to send the probe to here because I want to get the silicon. There's also carbon over here as well. There's carbon here, silicon here. Okay. Yeah, I know transferring people around isn't going to help the food situation, but it might help the conditions, the work conditions.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. We still need 2 more people. And you are now under extra working hours because we've understaffed these. Now, both places have got an extra hours. So this is neutral. This is neutral. Well, that's good. Okay, so we've got them at least neutral now. So that's good. That's good, because this place had extra beds. Yeah, 255. We've got them both neutral, so our trust is regaining. Okay, that's fixed. After eating cabbage and asparagus with corned beef and garlic, those can make a cow cake. Why is that cow lying on his back with all 4 hooves in the air with stars going around his head? Okay, so can you please get on with it so we can build this? I get that every so many cycles you have to do waste, you have to dump waste. And when you dump the waste, you have to take like a cycle to do it. Let's turn off the science lab. Actually, let's do that. Let's turn off the science lab. There's no point in having the science lab running. Okay, and then let's transfer 5 people from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Go. Just so we can get this up to optimal as well.
Completed its scan. Population transfer complete.
Okay, both of you are now optimal. Yay! Okay, we're good. We're good. That should also mean that places like this, because they're optimal now, get better efficiency. You can also... There was something about specialisation, wasn't there? So, like this has got the building specialisation in industry. What was that? What was specialisation when it was at home? Specialisation. A sector becomes specialised in a discipline when there's a certain amount of buildings of the same type. Specialisations can give you bonuses that support the associated sector. You can see it by clicking on the building. Once unlocked, a sector's specialisation can be viewed in the data listening system policy window. Well, I don't have that unlocked, and it doesn't tell me how many I need of it to do it. So, okay. Because like we can make this to the industry specialisation. These are all industry. Okay. Still not solving our food problem. Still have a food problem. $24.17. Wait. 24 plus 17 divided by 5 is, yeah, we need 8.2, so I need another farm going. Oh, hurry up and build this. Please hurry up and build this. Do I have a maker of each type any place? No, we don't have the... We've only got the steel mill. I haven't got the other ones down. But it does tell me, if you mouse over them, it says in the top left corner of that pop-up window, that's a little steel icon, that's a steel icon, that's a steel icon, which means they're all industry. And like this one has no specialization. The food one has a population and food industry. Need more. Oof. We can make one of each one. I don't know how many buildings you need. We need to unlock this. We need to unlock the DLS system. Or the DLS, I should say. Not DLS system, that's redundant. We can also turn off like this building. Save another 15 workers there. Because we're not running that right now. Not that that's going to change anything, to be honest with you. Just might make our stuff a little bit faster. This is food. I think we need to unlock that DLS before we can specialise. Or we can choose a specialization.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. There's no food in there. There's no food in there. We still need another 18. Send the lot. Send the lot. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Build this damn thing. We need it. We need it now. We need it, and we need it now. Okay, now I'm going to set it back to 50. Okay. The quicker we can get this, the quicker we can get everything running. And then the quicker we can build one of these. Let's make one of these a high priority. No, that's not yet. Not yet. Make that. Build that first. Build this first. I very nearly put the stuff in there. Don't want to do that. Yeah. The problem with putting them all in is that I don't have the space for it. Because they're very large. At least I assume they're large. I don't know how big these ones are. So that one's long and thin. And this one is short and fat. Okay. So we can put the other two specialists up there if we want to. Oh. Is it good? Is it good? Right, high priority. Make this one high priority. Don't put the battery. Screw the battery. In fact, dismantle the battery. I've just remembered you can do that. You can dismantle and get the stuff back. What an idiot. What an idiot. We've been able to do that for ages. Oh, what was I thinking? I could dismantle the batteries and build stuff earlier. Numpty.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Don't know why I didn't think of that. I genuinely don't know why I didn't think of dismantling the batteries for the iron. We did that in another place as well. It's not like we need the batteries right now. They've broken this food vault, saw no food. We want the food! There is none! We don't believe you! There is none! Where? Oh, of course, some of the iron's gone here, hasn't it, to repair the ship. Yeah. Yeah, 2 per sector. Yeah, I think 2 per sector should be fine. So, like this layout, I like this layout. I like all the houses up there. Left and centre, we've got space here for something else. And then space things down here. And then we can rejig this one to get better food and copy the same layout and just have food. Food, 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 and still have some space things at the front, because I would still like the space things at the front. And EVA has been disabled due to... that's right, that's fine. The hull's good for the minute. We're okay. We're okay. Come on! Build! Build, 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 build.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Stop. This requires 30 people. We need to import 30 people from here, which we should be able to do because we've turned off some buildings. But when we turn them back on again, it's going to cause problems. That's okay. That's okay. Migrate. It says colonists down here. I think that colony training thing that we're researching right now will train colonists. But it might turn non-workers into colonists, which might be useful later. Only workers, and we're going to send 30. Might regret that, but we're going to do it because we need to do it. We need 30 workers over here. Run this building. We're going to turn it off until the migration is complete. Otherwise, it's going to make them really angry at me. Got the hiccups. Me. Okay, we have a farm running, which means we've got 8 farms running.
Population transfer
4,
complete.
5, 6, 7, 8 farms, which is enough. That's all we need. We just need 8 people. Off. There you go. Okay, they're extra working hours because one person is ill. No, many people are ill, but that's okay. Look at the camera and prove I've got hiccups. It doesn't translate to the model. Doesn't translate to the model. Hey, we're getting the medals. We're doing it. We're actually doing it.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Is it? Who's striking?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
What? What? Oh, storages need people. Oh. Oh, turn that storage off. I for some reason didn't realise storages need people. 5 people been working here for no reason. Absolutely no reason. Are you 5% of the time they're a psychosomatic person? Yes. Yeah. Also, just a change in your posture or your, which is why they say, you know, try to drink a glass of water backwards. It's not about the actual drink of the water; it's the concentration required to do it. So, right, that's cool. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, we are getting to metals. This is increasing. Everything is good. Everything is wonderful.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, okay. We have a silicon deposit. That's good. I do want to move the Tiqqun, but I also don't want to move the Tiqqun. If that makes any sense. I want to move it, but I don't want to move it to Jupiter. Kind of want to move it to Venus. Kind of think it's a good idea to move it to Venus, and then when we finish at Venus, we'll go back to Earth. And then when we finish at Earth, we'll go to Jupiter. But that's going to cause all sorts of issues for us. Luckily, there doesn't appear to be anything important out here. It says as you see something flash up. There's ice and stuff over here. More ice. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Oh, try. Okay. Right. So moving, yeah, moving. How long would it take? How long would it take to move the ship to Venus? 3 days. Sector 1 has enough batteries for 3.4 days. Sector 2 has enough batteries for 4 days. Cycles, days, whatever. So, we could move the ship without worrying about any power loss. However, we would have the issue of
A probe has completed its scan.
the hull integrity.
Power supply overloaded.
Why?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Instant pause. Why did the power suddenly fail? We didn't build anything new, did we? We built another house, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, we built more mess. Okay. Okay, this wants to be food. Okay. Yeah, there's a power outage everywhere because I've actually overloaded the system there. So we need to go to a outside building and we need to build the next level of this, which is going to be interesting. We have enough polymer and we do have enough build solar panels. Oh, I've never noticed that before. I've never noticed that the engines stay still when the ship rotates around the engines. I don't know how they're doing that because the mass of the ship has got to be more than the mass of the engines. Although then again, maybe not. Maybe the engines are really heavy.
Power restored.
Maybe the engines are really heavy? The central core itself doesn't spin, does it? No, so this hub on here spins the whole station. The artificial gravity. That's interesting. I don't know. This central core must be extremely heavy. That's worse. Yeah, there's no friction, but if the mass of the outside was more than the mass of the engine section, the engine section would spin and the outside would stay still. You've still got conservation of momentum, those things. So, yeah. So, okay, solar panel 2 is not done. Why is solar panel 2 not done? Because you don't have any. Wait. It said 25. Why did it use all 74? Oh, was it 45? Mr. Orange, hello! It was 45. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we can't build the second set of panels. Oh, that's awkward. Can we cancel building those panels? Can we cancel some panels? Yeah. Yeah. Because we can't do it, and if we leave it running, it's gonna stop our hull integrity being repaired. Okay. But yes, Mr. Orange, hello. It has been a while. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I am doing very well, thank you. Very, very well indeed. Food. Current average production covers 109.8%. But it's only is opposite proportional to its distance from the torque. The reason that it caught me off guard is because I thought the whole station just spun, because that would make so much more sense. You just You just use external thrusters to spin the station up to a set speed. And you're done. And then it would even work with engines firing, because you fire in a straight line. You reposition the ship, you point, and you fire in a straight line. You don't turn whilst firing the engines. So, and also, it doesn't matter as well, because you fire the engines up to a certain speed. Although these use EKP engines, which may be special. It's actually being overworked. Why is it being overworked? Why is it being overworked? What's happened here now? Shut down the steel mill. Okay. We don't have any ferrite coming in because we don't. So. Okay. So let's wait for our cargo ship to come back, and then we're going to go to Venus. Also, we're going to send the science ship. Currently investigating an event. Oh, so we can't send our science ship back home. This entry say 50 meters. Thought then rips the engine mounts out because they get rotational forces on them. That's why you split it. Yeah, I mean, spin stabilization is a thing, though. They have spin stabilization, so... And it's not like the ship is actually rotating at a very high speed, so... But anyway, we're going to move the ship. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Venus. Unless we can go to... I would like to just park up right next to these asteroids and be done with it, but no. We're going to go to Venus. Okay. Go. And in fact, the rotation stops when they fire the engines. That's interesting. The rotation of the ship stops when they fire the engines. Can I view the outside of the ship? Ah, nice. Now it's rotating again. During that cutscene, the rotation... Look at it. Look, this is cool. Bye-bye, Mars. To be honest with you, I don't get the layout of the engines. That seems a bit wrong to me. Surely this should be level with your... These three engines and these three engines should be level so that you can steer. Because obviously these are the main thrust engines and these are your steering engines. So you'd want them to be on a perfectly flat cross. Not... But whatever. Whatever. We've left Mars behind. Mars is gone. It's also not doing the whole fire the engines for halfway and then stop and come back in. That is pretty. Yeah. Yeah, having it offset like that just seems a bit weird. Although it does look as if it is rotating very slowly, this center section. To be honest, but there it is. We're going to do sci-fi ship maneuvers. We're just going to fire the engines till we're right next door, then turn them off and just instant stop. Is that what happens? Not how it works. That's not how it works. We're firing little thrusters. Really? Really? We're firing little thrusters to slow us down? Nah.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
It would have made so much more sense for the ship to turn around in transit and then fire the engines halfway along. It's there. That's still not very good alignment for the solar panels. Come on, seriously. It's better than it was at Mars. It's better than it was at Mars, but it's still not very good alignment. Mind you, the solar panels are in very interesting places on this. Realistically, the solar panels should be attached to the centerpiece out on the sides, so they don't rotate with the station. You wouldn't want your solar panels rotating with the station unless they are solar and heating cells all in one. Suppose you can get away with that in a sci-fi setting. There's also loads of solar panels inside here, which are just covered in shadow, which just seems like a strange way to put them, but yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things of you see the O'Neill cylinders where you've got the cylinders rotating in the center, and then you have on, look at it from the top, on the sides you have large not wings but pointy. They go from much further back to forward in front of the ship, and on them they have solar panels and heat things. So, and then they usually orientate them so they'd be top and bottom pointing towards the sun, and you get solar panels on one side and heat sinks on the other. Radiators, yeah. Okay, now we're much closer. We can get more ferrite, which is good. Which is very good. Hull integrity was actually very good during that movement. Very, very good. We've got barely any damage. So, anything more around here that we can tap into? There's a bit more ferrite over here. Let's go and get more ferrets. Ironically, we do need more people now. There is starving in Sector 2. Well, there shouldn't be starving in Sector 2. Sector 1, food is set to 50%. Sector 2, food is set to 50%. I don't know why this button highlights if it doesn't auto-update the number. That's just all sorts of weird. Yep, I don't get that. Don't get why that button highlights if then when you update the storage in the place, it doesn't update. That just seems a bit weird, but. Maybe the kitchen was the broke. Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe it was the kitchen that broke. Who knows? At least we've got auto repair now, so workshops can auto repair places, which is good. Okay, so I think what I need to do now is just push fast forward and wait till we get a nice, decent stockpile of iron going on. We are producing enough food. We're not using any of that. We're not using any of that. We're not using any of this. We do need some more polymers, but we need carbon to make the polymers. This can build up. We've got every one of the houses in here now, so everyone has somewhere to live, which is good. I suppose we could get this going, but then if I did that, we'd be overworked again. This requires 12 people. Give it a try, shall we? Let's just enable it. Not that we have that much iron here to do it with, but okay. And then we might be able to build some more ships and get some more ferrite coming in. We probably want to store or things to do with this. I feel like if this is going to be this is going to have like a lot of iron ferrite storage going on.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, no, fine. Start with one of each and an extra. Well, we've got enough going on there. I'll just I mean, that is it. That's all you need for storage. All these other bits and pieces here we currently don't have access to. Ferrite, carbon, silicon, hydrogen. I imagine we will want them, don't we? Because we're going to bring all the stuff in. I also kind of feel like I should redo some of these things here. So let's redo some of these stockpiles here. To be honest as well, distance does not seem to be a terrible thing in this game either. Having the stockpiles over here from this place doesn't really seem to be a bad thing at all. The stuff moves quick enough to not worry about it. Right. So let's get more storages. So you are that there. Food we don't need to store. Waste, we don't have any stuff for it. We're not going to get cryopods. We might get cryopods, so we should store cryopods. You are going to store ice, and you are going to be dismantled because I didn't want to put you there.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah. Accidents constantly happen in this place. A very bad place. Remove the straight pile and back-to-back stockpiles in front of the place. What? Oh, hold on. We can. I don't know how many resources it takes to in there. I just wonder whether we could do. Come on. Let's look at these here. So what do we? How much space do we have here? You're leaving 2 gaps in between them. Don't want to do that. Don't want to leave 2 gaps in between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. I don't know if I like that. We've got 4 different things to store, and this wants to mainly store ferrite. That's the thing. We want the four different things here. So we want to do helium, silicon, carbon, and we don't want to do ferrite. Yeah, I still want a road that goes through the center. At least one road that goes through the center, otherwise we're going to be forcing everyone to go around the world. This isn't centered actually. Yes. Just put them all up on the back row here, but I do want to have roads in between. Just so things don't have to drive around so much. this, perhaps. Yeah, this is off-centered because this is off-center. I don't know why I did not build that here. Oh, because there's another battery. There's another battery supposed to go in here. That's why. Okay. Yeah. So store like all the ferrite in here in these 6. So all the iron ferrite in these 6 here, and then we'll store other bits and pieces elsewhere. So we've got silicon, carbon, we got people, we got ice. That's it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 foods not needed, waste we can't do, ice, and then sorry, people, and then ice. We've got all the things we need, and then maybe I could change these front ones to be in alloy instead, because we're going to have alloy smelters, and then move some things around. Let's cancel building that one for the minute. Plus they all use power. But yeah, okay. Okay, you got extra conditions, that's fine. So we want to build a cargo ship, a miner, and a cargo ship. Although, before we finish that, let me go back to space. And have a look, see. Yeah, we've still got a lot to mine, haven't we? So, yeah, we do want another one. But yeah. Okay. Okay, right, so. So this row here has got everything stored. So we have alloy, oh no, silicon, carbon, yeah. So yeah, that's all fair. Yeah, so we need to store carbon, silicon. So I did want that last one in there. We're going to put another smeltery over here. This one's going to be carbon, this one's going to be silicon, and this one's going to be hydrogen, and they will be exported to go somewhere else at some point, because this area is just the steelworks. Let's turn this back on again. Means everyone's going to be overworked. Let's turn this off. We don't need this working right now. And we can also afford to shut down lots of these stockpiles. So we don't need that one running, we don't need that one running, we don't need this one running, it's already turned off. Don't need half of these running at the moment. Just the one for the minute, because we don't have any spaceships to do anything with it. And the hydrogen and the silicon can be turned off as well as this one, but we want to take the right out of that. So now we're just down to extra hours, which is better. Much, much better. What's wrong with this? I failed to transfer to another cycle. Why? Well, maybe I was messing about with the things. Vector 2. I feel like you're going to want like the maximum amount. We can't. Okay, we can't do that because we're changing stuff up right now. Okay, that's fine.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Okay, so that answers the question. Cycle is a day. A cycle is a day. Okay, so they feed people once every 5 days. Wow. I assume that's not how it actually works. I assume the place just fills up once every 5 days, and then over the 5 days it empties. The mess hall empties over the 5 days. Okay. Okay. Let's do another thing here. Would you be so kind as to go and get a shipment of people? Go and get us a shipment of solid green, please. You have 33 people on board. Excellent. Excellent. Now we're going to turn that back to being off.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
No! Why do people keep having accidents? What are they, stupid? Okay, let's turn this back on.
Crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Why? Why is the trust in my leadership falling? Send all the resources over for the minute, please. Please, please, please send all the resources over. And 33 people. They didn't believe it till it was ready. It smelled kind of funny. Ugh. Because they're overworked. Because they're actually physically overworked here. I know, we need people. We need people. Everyone's optimal here. Just about. Okay. I really need to we need more people. I need to send Gloomscap. Gloomscap, go get more people. Do it, Gloomscap. We believe in you. We believe in you. Ah, okay. I'm an idiot. These have failed because this is ferrite. And I'm talking about iron. Polymer. Maximum. Send 600. We only have storage for 100, but send 600. Go. Sector 1 has storage for, yeah, keep 50 for the moment. Till we can build the second manufactory in here and get stuff going. And then what I'm going to do actually is move all the workers into here and move all the non-workers into the food area, because all the non-workers can just live in the food area and munch on the food. And politely get sent out of the airlock every now and then. You have been chosen for EVA duty. But I don't know how to use a suit. That's okay, we're not going to give you one. Hey, oh, what's a bit of carbon? Carbon. 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 Go find the carbon. You can do it. Of course, you're still filling up this sector with people. Which is fine, because we can always ship people out. Hand them with diapers. Hey you, are you a non-worker? Yeah. Okay, we're transferring you to Sector 1. Oh, cool, I'll go walk in. No, you're doing it via the airlock. An infirmary has been shut down because of an accident. Isn't that what infirmaries are for? Isn't that what infirmaries are for? Aren't they for... You are joking. You are joking, right? The building isn't switched on. Why would you put stock in it? That doesn't feel right. That does not feel right to me at all. I would have expected you to put it into the building that was powered, not the ones that are not powered. We're going to need more farms as well.
A probe has completed its scan.
Cool. What did it find? Really? You don't take me to the probe? Really? It should have come over here and found carbon. It did come over here and found carbon. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we need more food because we're no longer producing enough food. No, we're just over producing food. But we need more. 2 tiles. Damn it. Oh, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Build a new storage over there. Make this food.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
A small stockpile has exploded. Because everyone's overworked over here. Right, I'm going to shut down this for a minute. Okay. I would like you to dismantle this, please. And then we're going to put in another insect farm right here. Okay, we'll get that going again there. I feel like before I redesign this whole place, I might have to open another sector. Although that being said, we could always just store loads of. We know kind of what the layout's going to be, so I could get rid of the probe launcher, start building in this corner here, put some storages in, move all the food and everything in the storage, dismantle stuff, and carry on. Space. Okay. Okay, I need to send around. We need 208 workers and we have 209 workers, so we still can't send any people. We just have too many workers. That's the problem. Too many workers. Too many work areas. Not enough workers. Oh, that needs loads of carbon. We don't have any carbon. We can't build any of these because they require polymers. We don't have any polymers. What's a polymer factory? A polymer factory isn't too bad actually in size. Maybe we could stick one in here. Steel mill, which is going to go over here. Look at this. Yeah, we could do the longest. Then you want to make this just all the manufacturing in this one area. Kind of wanted to specialise them like that, but then we can always move stuff later, can't we? We can always move stuff later. So, conveniently, the electronics factory does not require electronics to build, which is nice. Very, very nice. However, I feel like building all these is going to cause us a bit of problems when it comes to power and stuff, because we're adding 15, 30, and 5 on there. You can be turned off now. I'm also going to switch you to be silicon and switch you to be carbon. Just because silicon, electronics, carbon, polymer. Just because. And then hydrogen is frozen people. But that's because it makes no sense. But yeah. We don't have the iron to do this, so I need to turn this on. And it goes to extra hours. That's not bad. Okay, it's gone to extra work hours. That's fine. That's fine. The extra work hours is fine. I don't mind extra. It's just when it goes overworked, we have a problem. Okay, we have no ferrite in this sector. Is that because we're shipping all of it out? No, we're keeping 50. To be honest with you, once the second steel mill goes, I think we will be shipping all of it out. Once we get this up and running, we'll ship all of it over and get rid of this. Which we'll need to do because of people. We need to transfer people from here over. Okay, 113%. We've got a health centre. We've got one here. Got an infirmary. I do feel as if later we're definitely going to take out the polymer and the electric space and put them in their own sectors. Because we're going to need the space to build happiness structures. Would you actually prioritise this? Because the quicker we get this running, the quicker we can turn the ferrite into iron. Okay, where is our miner going? Why are you going over there and not coming here? Oh, because you're done here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You're still going to go and pick up more of these people, which is good. We need more people. We do need more people. It does mean we're struggling for food a little bit, but right now we're at 111%. So we're good. We're good. However, I am tired. I really kind of feel like sleep is required. So yeah, and all I need to do is I basically need to just strip this place full of everything it is there. But we're getting there. We're getting there quite slowly. But I need to take it slow and steady, because if you expand too quickly, you pop, and you don't want to do that. You don't want to pop. Popping is bad for you. Okay, we're at 100% repair. Why have you got polymer? We cancelled all the external. We did cancel it. Why have you got polymers? Is that because I turned off the polymer storage so you can output it? Yes, yeah. I turned off the polymer storage. That's what it was. Okay. There we go. Now we can turn this back off again. I'm kind of tempted to turn this off. Oof. To save on workers for a bit. And deal with losing a bit of hull integrity for a while. And then when we get warned something's wrong, we can always switch it back on again, and away we go. So, might be an idea. Might be an idea. We can't store any more people in the storage. Not allowed to. That's okay. That's okay. And we are building our second smeltery. That requires 30 people. We're definitely going to have to send some people over from the other place. Yeah. I think it's time to dismantle this. And maybe even reassign some of these places to something else. I don't know. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to our management, and we're going to go Sector 1 wants to store none. No ferrite. Everything wants to be exported to there, please. Okay. And then let's do a bit of migration. So we need 178 workers. So we want to send. We don't have any non-workers, do we? No. We want to send. At least 30 for the smeltery. Let's send 40. Send 40 workers from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Go.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I know. We're sending people right now. Right now.
Population transfer complete.
There we go. Now we are optimal here, and we are optimal here. There's about 5 spare people here, and 25 spare people here, which is fine because we're also going to build the polymer refinery and the electronics factory. And we need to turn on lots of these storages as well because, yeah, be enabled, which is 5 people ago. And then you're going to dump more people in here. Do you know what? Non-workers can now come to this sector. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll figure out non-workers later. Right. Let's leave this here. Let's leave this here. Save. Save. We are still on chapter 1. We are still on chapter 1, so we still have quite a ways to go. Cool. Okay, we're going to leave this here. We're going to come back tomorrow and going to play some more. I really want to play some more of this because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's just a little bit slow, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to go to sleep and yeah. No, I'm not. I'm going to record the next episode of Timberborn because I haven't done that yet. So, oops. Okay. Okie dokie. So, thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. We'll be back tomorrow with some more wonderful IXION. And we will hopefully tomorrow make it to the next star. I might load the game up and have it running for a bit just to get some resources in. But then I think we just need to run the game at full speed and just let it go. So it's okay, but yeah. Okay. Until then, as always, have fun.